Hey, Super Salt Jason. Hi. Thanks. Yeah, it's been a little rough, but oh well. Thank you for being here. Hi, Arkansas, Christy, Lynette, Nikki B. Hi, you guys. Thank you for coming over. Hi, Grandma's on. Hi, everybody. Thanks. Hi, Lulu. Hi, Shelly Seashells. Hi, you guys. Oh, wow, I shampooed my hair and it's so crap. Hi, Sierra. No. Hi, Dolly. Hi, Mom Michelle. Hi, Green Bobby. Hi, Turtle Friends. Old man. Oh, God, my hair is getting so long. Okay, we'll give another minute for people to come in. How am I? Oh, I just got a thing from Messenger. I'm okay. I mean, it's weird. I feel like an outsider. As dumb as that might sound, that's how I feel. You know? But and I actually put my notebooks, I put everything away. And hi, MS. Hi. Hi, Judy. Thanks, you guys. It looks good blown out, though. Blown out already. Hi, Sunflower Darkness. Hi, everybody. Thank you. I don't know. I'm a little leery of giving out my address anymore, but who has it? I'm trying to think who has it. Hi, Turtle fan. I've been doing okay. Oh, is this still going? Hi, Mission Possible. Fran. All right. Did it stop, you guys, or is it still going? Wait. Oh, okay. Is it still going? Oh, I'm not on comments to even see. Um, yeah, is it off? Okay, good. Yeah. Um, what was I gonna say? It stopped. Good. Um, okay, yeah, just do that then. Just send me a friend request. I'm not on Facebook really that much, but yeah, I can accept your friend request. Hi, Sean B. As long as I'm not sent any weird stuff like bombs or any. Oops, I can't say that on here, can I? Shit. All right. Well, anyway, because I live with my kids, and you couldn't find me. Oh, I'm under Megan Keycheck. I'll type it in. There. That's what I'm under Facebook. That's my married name. Yeah. Oh, that's really sweet. Thank you, Sunflower. Thank you. All right. I'll remember to do that after the live. Thanks, you guys. Thanks. I've been watching people's streams. I watch Team Rose and I watch I actually watched Sierra's 7 hour, or not seven, it was 7 hours ago. It was like an hour and a half. I watched it on a quick speed. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Green. When you're insulted for years by men, and a lot of women, can relate to this. You don't, even if you're told you're pretty or you're beautiful or whatever, you it's nice and you want to believe it, but 100%, no, it's hard. Oh, cool, Sierra. Yeah, I know you have a Meg's or a Meg as a mod, you said? Yeah. Um, so yeah, I mean, it was the kind of not. Hi, Tony. Thank you. He always calls me beautiful. Do you believe me? Says Green Goblin. You're so funny. It's not about believing, it's about believing in yourself, right? Hi, Moonshine Love. Um, but a certain person reached out to me today. Um, and he has before, we'll just say that, but I have a clue when I'm coming back now. And it's nice because, I don't know if it's a few days, few weeks, is it a whole month? Do you know what I mean? But now I know, and that kind of gave me the push. Plus he told me, I should do my lives and you know, um so hi Christy. Hi Lloyd. Wow, your married name is Boston. Yeah, my maiden name is Michael. I never liked it. I mean, Megan Michael, like I don't know, but that's what it was. Yeah. Um anyway, yeah. So, I'm not going to say when, I'll be coming back to Turtle Gang. I almost said Turtle Island. Turtle Gang. Um because, I don't think I should. And but the fact that I can, Okay, don't get me going. I'm gonna start crying. Shit. Hi, Pinky. Oh, thanks. Even though I made those horrible mistakes, like Sierra says they are, when people make mistakes, people trust when they shouldn't. People say things that are really, really mean. People think things that are really, really mean, but they don't say them, you know. Um, Hi, Savvy. Um, we're not perfect, and yeah, I mean, I was talking to that lady for 10 months. And it's like, I don't know, like, it's bad enough it happened with Wild Angel and I had to go through all that shit on Jonesin and everything. Um, Thanks, you guys. But I just, I don't know. Thanks. Well, I know, and like I said before, I had seen things in texts that were against me from different people, and I was building up some animosity through the months, and I let it out. Either, I don't know when that even was. Was that summer? Was it spring? Um, Probably it wasn't spring because that's when things were just starting. So it was probably summertime when that came out. And uh yeah. So anyway, yeah. Well, yeah, I I was feeling a little bit hurt because I felt like my words weren't any different than the words that I found out about, but weren't blasted all over the internet. To me, that was the difference. So, no, I'm not blocked at all. I haven't been blocked yet. Yeah, which is really, really nice. But I have to uh hi Mark. Hi Track. Um Hi Michael. Did I say hi to you? um, you know, but I just, I don't always know if time, right, is going to. Hi, Tony. Um, yeah, I can't come back right now, Tony. Hi, Love Metal. And I expressed my feelings the other day, and, but, yeah. So I'm glad I feel that I can be assertive, but not aggressive. And that's what we all need to learn, right? It's good to be assertive, but not aggressive, you know? Yeah, I mean, it's weird. This is what I mean. It's like my kids were bullied, and I've talked about that before, and the principal came over here and all that. And that was, whatever, 15 years ago. And then years before that, because my son's 8 years older than my daughter. And, and I never went through bullying or anything like that myself in any of the grades, my grades. Um, um, and then, and I've said this before, when I hear people bullying a child out there, even if it's one person against another, I lean over and I say, hey, you're bullying that. And when you say bully, even if it's a brother to a sister to a brother, or whatever the age difference, you get their attention. If I lean over the railings, I'm on the third floor right next to the playground, and I go, hey, stop that. You think they're going to? No, you have to get their attention. I spend time talking to the kids, and it was a few months ago, a little boy said, well, you didn't see what he did to me first. And I said, you're right. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I said, that doesn't mean I don't believe you right now, but I didn't see it. And I try to validate what I'm hearing, but I don't pick sides if I don't see things, just because three boys might say something against another boy, um, because it's mostly the little boys that will get into these, like, and I'm not saying I stick my nose into every little thing. I'm talking about when one is getting beauty bark, that thick beauty bark that's on the playground now, thrown in their face and they're crying, or, something like that. Or someone needs a band-aid and the other one's calling him a baby because they want a band-aid. Or, um, thank you. Thank you so much. Hi, Janice. Thanks, you guys. Yeah, I guess if you don't know if you're being recorded, it's against the law. I mean, what if I was a real bitch, you guys, and just decided to take this person? Well, she's all the way in the Midwest, but what if I was like that? Ooh, I want revenge. I want whatever. I'm not like that, you know? It's not me, and I'm glad. Um, but anyway, and then this is what I was going to say. Here I am, caught on, I almost said video, on a voice recording on Messenger, bullying. If you think about it, the things I said were very bullying. I'll admit it. It's wrong. I apologize to everyone out there that struggles with weight for my fat shaming remarks. I couldn't, I can't mention names, so I can't, like, directly apologize. But yeah, uh, and I've been through things, even with my sister, and I don't know. It just, what I said was wrong, but I was venting. It would be nice to hear the other side of the conversations. That's for darn sure. I'm pretty sure I was being not taunted, but egged on. Oh yeah, and you know, because I don't just talk like that. I don't just like boom talk like that. I'm happy 90% of the time, like I am. Even though I go through stuff with my son and concern for my daughter, and you know what I mean, we don't have a lot of money, and I don't get child support, and it just, um but I can honestly say I'm happy. I'm happy and I'm content. I am content. Um there's a real sort of void. Um well, no, it's not a void because a lot of you people, right, watch Dolly Vision and stuff, and you're here hanging out and talking with me. Hi, Just Samantha. Well, I mean, you know, I'm not going to say her name and I'm not going to say his name, but we probably shouldn't. I don't want to have such an open um, chat with dissing, not dissing, but do you know what I mean? Saying our remarks about other people in my chat like Rose allows, because because it's just not good, and it won't be helpful to me. Do you know what I mean? Like, this live isn't so that people will go, oh, you poor thing, so and so was wrong, or do you know what I mean? So you know uplifting kind words to me are fine. Words that are unkind to me are fine. They are. I don't want anyone timed out. I don't want anyone blocked. But we're not gonna talk about sides in here, okay? If that's all right. Oh, thanks, just Samantha. I mean, because when I started talking, like, I'm just sort of reading the comments and going with the flow. Like, I had nothing planned. I was thanks, Savvy. Yeah, yeah, it's weird. Hi, stars above. No, no, this show isn't about talking about them. Is that what you said? Yeah. No, no, no. This is that I have a clue, not a date, but a clue of when I can come back and be part of Turtle Gang again. And in the meantime, I'll just make my lives. I'm not sure if I'll do one every day like I was, but I might. And um yeah, and hi BH, hi. Um Hi Halloween baby. Okay. Well, well, I'll just say this. I didn't ask for dating advice. I just asked, like, I said I don't want to step on anybody's toes way back in March, Halloween. But let's not talk about her or him or take sides in the chat or diss. We're not going to diss any creators, any in here. Okay. Not Dumplin', not Rose, because I saw Rose's live and they're having their differences now. And I don't think it's really because Rose stuck up for me that Dumpling's side is kind of against Rose now. I don't think it is. I think it is. I think she hit the nail on the head when she said, thank you, Sean. Uh, okay, just Samantha. Thanks for being in here. Thank you, or coming by. Thank you. Thank you. Um, Well, okay, so oh, all right. So Rose said that she said that Dumpling's mods were Modzillas or something. She's so funny in the way she talks. Um, and they're wrench happy or wrench trigger happy or trigger wrench happy or whatever. And you know, um, I can tell you this, I will not, and I haven't allowed my program, whatever you want to call it, to become a clique. Everybody's welcome. Everybody. And yeah, so, I mean, only if your channel is cliquish. And without saying names, and I'm not dissing her channel, I'm not. And I'm not dissing her. But when I was sort of um, maybe 4 months ago, supposedly welcomed into her chat and over to her show. I just sort of watched a little bit, not even whole streams because they're like 3 hours long and whatnot, but it became very cliquish to me. And I knew if I went in there, I'd have like a good day or a good week, and I'd say one little thing wrong, or I might be tempted to go up on panel right, and someone might not like that I'm there. And I knew it wouldn't last. And so I saw Rose up on panel and, other people over there. And I thought, well, what I thought was like, wow, but I was surprised. Now, am I surprised at what's happened here with that channel and Rose? Honestly, no, no. And I saw it. I could feel it. I could sense it ahead of time. And that's why I didn't get involved. I went over to Becca's and Rebels, and, you know, I'm not a clique. I wasn't in high school, nothing like that. If a cheerleader wanted to talk to me, great, but I wasn't in any kind of clique. So that doesn't make me better than anyone. It just makes me, I'm more of a, it seems like I'm a follower, but honestly, you guys, I'm more of a leader than a follower. But honestly, that comes with age too. Because, if you're in your 20s and 30s, you think you know it all, right? I sure did. No clue. I mean, I never thought I would go through something like this with my son. Are you kidding? I've said this before. He was a perfect baby, happy, go lucky. And you don't think, they're going to change so much later on or as an adolescent, or even feel at times you barely know them. I mean, that's a weird feeling, you know? Um, but yeah, so, you know, I, my mother's husband of 30 some years now, her second one, not my father who passed away, but he said to me in my 20s, stay close to the experience. Stay close to the experience. Hopefully you'll learn from that, right? So, um, yeah, I mean, And, I'll just say this. I'll say it again, you guys. I borrowed the money for a reason. I'm not a scammer. Oh, hi. Hi, Tattooed Rebel. Hi. Oh, thanks, Halloween baby. Hi, hippie grandma. Hi, Wyndon. I want to say wind and rhyme all the time. Why is that? Wind and whim. Hi, Nana Butterfly. I don't think Rose has issues. She's been through a lot of trauma. She stated it herself. She has chronic PTSD, chronic CPTSD. And another person that has that I just found out last year, I guess, when he was in the mental ward and then out and whatever, is Ernie Shell. He has CPTSD. I mean, I can't imagine. I don't have that, you know. I've been through some stuff. I might have a little bit of PTSD on like some things, like I don't know, but I wouldn't I don't really see how it's manifested into that in my life. Hi, Deetra. And let's see. Thanks, hippie grandma. Oh, thanks, Katie. Um, yeah, I mean, unless you die, we're all going to be older someday. I've said this before. I didn't think I'd live to be 40, because I took risks in my partying and just things like that. And mm, yeah, I will to be. We all have some trauma. It's what shapes us. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Um, and she's open. She's very open about her past. And I am too. I'm not ashamed of it. I don't let it define me. It doesn't define me. Hi, Donna. I've been mostly just putting little hearts, in Messenger. I haven't really felt like talking and leaving messages like I did in the past or even typing. Um, it wasn't about trust with any of my friends in Messenger. It was, I just didn't feel like it, you know? Um, oh, what if what you are wishing for to get accepted back into turns out to not be the same? Um, I know exactly what you mean. Like, will I be shunned a little or treated differently? Or it's not as fun, it's not as carefree, or yeah. Um, well, I mean, that would be a bummer. Um, I think people are always going to have their supporters, and I'll always have mine. That's what I've seen now for over a year. It's been over a year because I went up on panel in September, and we're nearing the end of November. So I mean, Turtle Gang has been part of my life for 14 months. yeah, I added a few more mods. Oh, that's great, Janae. Thank you. Um, yeah, and so um nothing ever stays the same. I try to tell my kids that, you know. My daughter feels like, because she doesn't have a job yet, even though she's only 19, right? That she's, will never have one type thing. And I'm like, things are always changing. You may not see them change, and then they could just change out of the blue, So, um, thanks, Art. She has such an eloquent way of writing. The empowerment, assertiveness, and personal accountability. Yeah. Oh, thank you. That's really sweet. Thanks, you guys. Thank you. Good night, Katie. Does she have a resume? Um, no. I mean, because she's never worked, but again, she did. With her foster mother back, she was selling some things, so she could, at the heck is it called? The farmers market thing. Um, oh, you can't hear me at all, Janae? Good night, you guys. Thank you. Thanks so much. This is really nice. I'm literally going live because the person I spoke to earlier said, you know, this is the time frame and keep doing your lives. Or I wouldn't be on. I put everything away. And all the way up until I'd say like yesterday, so for a good whole 7, 8, 9 days or something, I've been watching the lives as they happen, and I just turn chat off. Um, and I just listen to the live, about true crime, whatever. Um, but before that, before yesterday, I was watching things live. And, it's, I mean, imagine it for any of you guys that watch Dolly Vision every day or type in chat or go on panel or call in the show or anything, and it's halted, right, for a while or something. Um, it's it's just different, and I got to get used to that, you know. And I'm a little more used to it now. Um, yeah, and I'm sure I'll have kind of my happier days than my not so happy days, like when Christmas things are happening, or like when he gives away soaps and people get to put a number in the thing. I mean, I still have 3 bars. I do. I've got my apple, PCT apple mango soap, which just smells so good even through the plastic. And I've got the little guinea pig one that Jimmy sent me. It's purple. And then I've got a lemonade raspberry one that I think I got in an egg from Lori Shortlegs. Um, but yeah. So It's not like I have to have more soap, and I still have lotions and body washes. So I'm not complaining, but it's weird to not be able to take part, you know? Um, but but you know, all right. So, oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it was sitting on this hard stool, you guys. I'm on the green pillow I have that I thought was a turtle, which isn't. It's probably a slug or who knows what it is. Oh, I think it's a snail. That's what it is. Because it's got the, and then it's got like the circles on the cheek part. It's a snail, not a turtle. All right, anyway, the thing I bought that I thought was a turtle and the other one, but my back, okay, I'm not making this up. So when I lifted a really heavy, um, dinosaur computer, they weigh like 60 pounds. It was huge. Monitor. It was a monitor way back when my son was 3. So I was 36. And I only moved it just a little ways from a card table down onto a bed. And I didn't hear anything pop or crack or anything, but oh my gosh, I had to call my then husband at his job, and I was crying and I was on all fours. I was on all fours on the floor, and I could barely crawl up into the car. And I went to a chiropractor, and I don't hardly remember what he did, but I could at least walk um, when I got out of there. And so I have an injury, and it flares up every now and then. And so I don't know if it was from sitting those 6 hours actually on this hard stool, but the next, when I woke up from that live, when I finally got to bed, woke up later on at 3 or 4, whatever time, I could not. I had to literally crawl out of bed, and I was knocking on the wall here for my daughter to come in um, to help me get into the bathroom. And to grab the Epsom salts. She got me 2 Tylenol, Epsom salts. It was the weirdest thing, you guys. I couldn't even straighten up this bar, like at an angle. I was completely like this. So I'm crawling into the tub. I knew from the hot water I was going to have some relief, right? So I wasn't crying, but I felt kind of scared because it felt like it was stuck. Like it was like it was stuck. And I got in there, and it took me a while to even, she had to help pull my clothes off, my daughter. I couldn't even do that. So I soaked in that for a while, and that helped me to be able to get out of the tub, and then I could at least put pressure on my legs. It was very strange, but I was hunched over. So I got out my heating pad, and for hours I half sat, leaned on that thing on high. It's brand new. I got it from a friend, and it really helped. The first day, I still couldn't completely straighten my back like this. Like my daughter thought it was funny. I was walking around like an old lady. But the next day, I had a little heat. I actually was able to get up on the third day, and I could stand all the way up. So I don't know. I think I pulled my back out somehow. But it was worse than, not the time in my 30s, but another time I pulled it out about 4 years ago. And I couldn't carry my litter boxes up the stairs. I had to ask my neighbor. I paid him $5 just to carry my litter up the stairs. Who's going to do it for $1? especially a grown-up, and they're heavy. They're like 40 pounds. Anyway, so I've been dealing with that. Um, but, oh, hi. Hi, Melly Joe. Hi, from down under. From down under. Hi, Katie C. A slug. Well, when I moved here, they were big and fat. And I was like, Joe, what the heck is that? What is that? I mean, it was so big. It didn't look like a snail. And it didn't have a shell on it. It's this brown, as big as the palm of my hand they get here. And he's like, it's a slug. Like I should know. Oh, yeah, muscle relaxer. Well, you know what I did? I took 2 Tylenol and it was still kind of painful. I went ahead and took a third. Did I say that, Tony? You're as old as you want to feel? I said that? I want you to know I don't. Yeah. Although I know Anne is good with cherries, and believe it or not, she isn't bad. Yeah, I mean, she and I made up. I mean, yeah. The day I learned to copy and paste, gosh, I was so elated. It's so basic, isn't it? But this is the thing. It's different from an iPad to a laptop. And um, I mean, I thought you were supposed to hit the blue copy, and then it said copied, right? And like a dummy, I'd hit the copied, thinking that would transfer the copied over to the thing. But no, I was supposed to just hit copy, leave the copied there, then take my finger, you know what I mean? And I had to watch another video of how it was really done on a laptop to figure it out on this thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was hunched over. It was a couple of days ago. And I'm still sore. I'm still kind of achy and sore, and it could pull out again. I don't think it will, but oh, I know. Janae, I'm the same way. When it rains, I guess they're thirsty here in Washington and they want to come out. They come out with their babies, they give birth, and I want to save them all and I can't. I try to save the ones in the middle of the sidewalk, but sometimes there's so many I don't want to even see them all, and I'll go walk on the side of the road. It might sound dumb, but that's how I am. So yeah, um, but I'm not going on anybody's panels right now, and I'm not even going in on other people's shows. My heart isn't into it. It's not. I'm staying away from, and it might seem like I don't give a crap. It's not that. It's that I don't want to go over on roses and then not get over to Becca and tattoos, or get over to Becca and tattoos and never go to roses. So I'm just stepping back, and I'll do a live now and then on here. And then also, like, because there's so much sort of drama, for lack of a better word, associated with my name, right? With PCT, whatever, paper cut, that when I go to other channels, things get brought up. Things are getting brought up anyway, right? I mean, Anne did a whole live on me, 4 or 5 days ago? I mean, I'm just going to say it. It is what it is. But then she and other people say, oh, can this just stop? Can this just stop? Why? Because she's done talking about it? Because Dumpling's done talking about it? Now it needs to stop? Like, maybe it should have stopped on the second day. Or it's not going to stop on the first. That's not logical. And it's not going to stop on the second. But it could have subsided and winded down on the third. I wasn't going in anywhere. People wanted to keep talking about it. They wanted to. I think some people genuinely care. And then some people do just want clicks and views. But some people, what I'm seeing with YouTube is they relish. They relish in the idea of gossip or slander or character assassination or just putting someone else down, right? And I'm just so glad that I don't have that gene in my body. I don't. And it's just not there. My mom didn't have to ever say to me, oh, don't do that. That's not nice. I just was nice. I was a good kid. Was I perfect? No, but nearly so. I didn't do a bunch of crap my teenage years. I didn't run off. Well, I did drink when I was 16, but the drinking age was 18. I should have waited till I was 18 back then in Vermont. So, I mean, yeah, I wasn't perfect. But like as far as like getting in fights or being a bully or I mean, I couldn't believe it when I saw this girl that was special needs was being picked on by a horde of people at my middle school outside in broad daylight. We're looking at least 50 people around her, and she was standing there looking down. I remember she had long hair, and it might have been in one braid. She looked scared. She was crying, and they were taunting her and taunting her. No one was punching her, kicking her, or I would have fucking ran right in there. That's the thing about me. I'm not afraid. I'm not. It's a miracle I'm still alive. But I went up to the crowd and I yelled at them all and I said, stop it, stop it. Finally, because I was giving her a voice, she was so petrified, teachers and stuff came out and broke it up. It made me sick. But what I saw that day in, I think it was 7th grade, changed me. So, anyway, and even if you have some feelings about a certain person and you're voicing them in confidence or anything about anybody, that's not good either. It's not good to be an ugly person like that. But what I do know is everybody gets angry. Everybody sticks up for themselves. Everybody sees the way things are going a certain pattern or a certain way, and they kind of feel like they need to vent. And that's what I did to someone that I thought I could trust. So, but I feel like shit about it. I don't feel good about it at all. And thank God they were taken down. I don't know if she had to take them down, you guys, but I went over there every single day to see if they were still up. And they were for about, 5 days, or they were made on the 2nd or 3rd, and they were up for like 4. I mean, that isn't even allowed on YouTube, so they say, right? And but yet they allow it for a while. What? And then maybe they'll say something, whereas if someone does a little copyright by mistake, and I don't mean just me or whatever, boom, they're right on that. But, you can behead people. You can frickin', I didn't see it, but I had a chance to see something like that back when those reporters were being kidnapped and whatever. And I was like, wow, this is tempting. Like, it's so gross and out there. It's tempting, right? I didn't do it. I was like, no, you're crazy. I told myself, you're crazy. And I didn't do it. But what I'm saying is so much is allowed on YouTube. It just is that, I mean, and that's what I admired about Ernie Shell. He never did go to California. Well, I think he did go, but he never went, stood in front of the YouTube headquarters with, banners or flags saying, because I've said this before, one thing he wanted to change was, yes, people can have another account come into people's rooms after they've been blocked or whatever, but not 15, not 30, not 10, not even 5. Try like maybe one other one. Do you know what I mean? And then when you're blocked, you stay blocked. You don't just become another person and are allowed to come into that chat and harass. Like, why can't YouTube change that? Why can't they? Why won't they? That's the question. Why won't they? I mean, is it about money? I don't know. Like, I mean, I'm not like mass dissing YouTube here, but when Plunder literally couldn't figure out why she became unmonetized, she did nothing wrong. She did a whole dang live on it. And she appealed it, and then I can't remember if she said they ignored her, and she appealed it again, and they ignored her. She appealed it again, and then finally they said something back. And then she had to dig herself, and she found out from other creators. I'm going to tell you guys this. They will automatically, this is what Plunder said, and I respect her. They will automatically unmonetize you if you're making too much and make you start over. She found that out. I don't know. I'm talking all over the place now, but she kind of laughed it off. She wasn't like all really, really mad or anything, but I found that interesting. Hi, Yvonne. I'm being used for content, plain and simple. Yeah, yeah, I was. But, I have been. Yeah, that was really fun, BH. Singing was really fun. Um, what was I going to say? I can't remember. Oh, how long has this been up there? Oh, God. I got to go back and hit on it. This copy and paste comment, I mean. Oh, jeez. Um, yeah, so I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I I saw Three Dot having his situation with Anne last night, and I could feel for him. I'm being honest with you, because his situation, when you think about it, was a little bit like mine with her. Because I didn't say outright, oh, you shouldn't air your cancer on other people. I said, you know, because she said she wanted to start her own channel anyway, that might be the place to do it. And I'm not saying like, don't say anything about it. Everyone wants to know she's doing okay. It's you know, the time, right? Uh, of it or something, and I tried to be delicate with it, and Wild Angel ran with it. It's whatever. But so when Dave kept saying, it's a hypothetical. Well, the problem was the hypothetical was what? I don't know. Was he on her channel, or was it someone else's channel and she was in chat? But the fact she was around or nearby or in chat, or it was her channel, um, it's going to be suggested that it was to her. And I don't believe it ever was either. But, it's like, I don't know. I don't know. But I could relate. I could relate to his feelings. Because also, when you're told that things are your fault all the time, and the other person, like in my marriage and things, they don't take accountability until maybe 40 years later or something like that. You really don't want to back down. You want to feel like your opinion or your feeling or your notion on the topic is valid. um and I don't know. Yeah, I mean, hey, and then is that a devil? Hey, devil, you see me? Are you talking to someone else? Or, oh, Ghost Devil's in here. Oh my gosh. Hi, Ghost Devil. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so happy to see you. You are one loyal dude. He is loyal to the core, you guys, to Rebel and that family. I kind of feel like they probably think, maybe they don't think this, but they probably think I've kind of abandoned them. I haven't. I'm I'm doing right now what I feel is right for me and the situation and YouTube as a whole and my creator friends. That's all. It's nothing personal. Hi, Michael Dolan. Um, yeah, because I always participate and put a song in the bonfire every week and listen to the music over there and say hi to everybody, and you know what I mean? Um, and I haven't been. I mean, it's only been what? Was that like I don't know when Thanksgiving was. I can't even, was it the 20th that I did? Not, not, uh, when I did my 40-minute live, and then it was like 5 days later. I think it's been 9 days or something since. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Hi, Rocket Queen. Hi. I'm so happy to see you here too. Yeah. And you have to be in the mood to sing. I mean, don't you, BH? You can't just go up there and sing. Are you kidding me? Well, I'm just reading this. Well, I mean, he doesn't want conflict. He just wants this to blow over. He's kind of been in these situations before, with past mods. That's what Rose has brought to my attention with Mo or somebody and Avery. And he's kind of like, do you know what I mean? Like, you know, this isn't his first rodeo. um, and he's been a YouTuber for what, 7 or 8 years? But I don't want to talk about him and I don't want to talk about her. Yeah. Did you guys hit the like for me? Thanks, Janae. I mean, it's not too bad. My voice was more kind of husky and better and more like whatever when I was younger. When you get older, just everything changes. Rocket taught you how to be a mod, BH? That's funny. Oh my gosh. It is so hot in here now. I've got to crack the window. Ooh, holy cow. Mm. Make sure I got my snail. That's a snail. It's a turtle on a day. Mm. I know. I mean, I see. Oh, well, he did say he was sorry, but he pretty much had to. I'm not saying it wasn't genuine. Um, I didn't know he said she died. I thought there was talk that he was saying hypothetically people could say, right, that, people that are sick or whatever the case may be can say they're really sick to get subs and make money. I'm sure people do it. I'm sure people have done it. I've heard through Ernie Shell's show in the past some people that one woman baked an entire fire and got all these beds and donations and whatnot, and I believed her. I don't know how they found out it was a lie. Um, but he was pretty hurt and stuff. Um, but like I said, was it on said on oh, it was on Team Rose's live. Okay. And again, I don't know, is Ms. Ann in the chat? Because if not, she didn't have to take it personal. Like, oh, he must be talking about me. If he came right out and said, oh, Ms. Ann could do that. Yeah. That's more than implying. It's a good thing he apologized. If he never mentioned her name, she didn't have to project, or not project. She didn't have to surmise in her mind that he had to have been talking about her. He is a jokester. 3 dots harmless. I think he is anyway. I have 70 likes and there's 174 in chat. I have 174 in chat. Snail, not a slug. I know, Mark. Oh, really? Dave didn't even bring her up? Did somebody bring Anne up? Oh, troll came into chat. No, I do remember that. I remember, I didn't know where it was said, but that, yeah. Mm-hmm. Dave's ambush. Ah. It's only 10:30 here, you guys. Oh, yeah, 10:28. Ghost is the homie. Hi, Michael Blade. Hi. Hi, everybody. Oops. I hit that by accident. So, yeah. Does anyone want to come up on panel? Yeah, but see, that was good in a way. That was smart, quick to, diffuse that question, right? Hi, Michelle. Chaps my hide. Are you from Australia? Michelle Swanson. What really chaps my hide about Anne is her smoking on. I mean, you might be from the UK, but I'm thinking it's Australia. Oh, wow. Janice, you're in Vegas? Oh, wow. Checking convictions. Yeah, I went over to her channel to see what she looked like. And she had dyed red hair and, well, for a while there. And I feel really bad for her daughter. And to die, pass away within a month like that, that's shit, that's scary. And Angie Brooks, I don't know who that is. Lulu, I've not heard chap my hide. What was the rest? Oh, yeah. Wow. Yeah, please hit the like. Yeah, who's Angie Brooks? And I'll just say this, I won't say names. People will know who I'm talking about, but I heard I was talked about in some kind of Facebook group or some kind of group for weeks, bashed by a certain creator. So for her to get upset about two words, entitlement and pompous, isn't that a little, what's the word for it? Calling the pot, no, calling the pot, calling the kettle black. I'm just saying, we all need to check ourselves. We all are responsible for what we say on here. Every single one of us, everyone, we're responsible. you're, you're funny. Well, my tremors are too bad to be carrying those trays. In 1989, when they started getting bad, I was working at a Holiday Inn, as a waitress, and literally a big glass of water slid right off in this man's lap. And I finished my shift and I quit. Thanks for the compliment. I don't know if my body's awesome, but I wish it was. Monetization email. Oh, no, BH. I actually was like really looking for it when you had mentioned that the other day. And um, yeah, some people are opportunists. Yeah. Michelle, are you from, or maybe you don't want to say what country you're from? What did you say? Chap? I don't know. I can't remember now what you said. Okay. Oh, good night, Halloween baby. Oh, chap my hide. Chap my hide. Oh, my nose itches every now and then. I'll tell you what's been sounding good lately, and I might go ahead and do it, but I shouldn't, is a cigarette. Just to just to take the edge off. Oh my gosh, is that what that means, Sierra? My nose itches. Someone is talking about me. I've heard that too. No cigarettes, says BH. I know. That and a non alcoholic beer sounds really good. I think I'll imbibe pretty soon. Don't do it, says Tootie. Well, my feeling is I didn't get massively addicted to before, so I wouldn't now. You know what I mean? I'm not a chain and ball like these people down here. It's freezing cold out. It's so cold here, you guys. It feels like it's going to snow. When I came in from just going down and checking the mail today, my hands were so cold. I said to my daughter, "Here." And she went, "Oh my gosh." And I said, "Yeah, it's freezing out. Freezing. I have to drip my faucets, both sides, 24/7, or they'll go, chuk, 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 and then the water will come out." That happened one time, and that's when I knew, especially being on the third floor. You had snow, Mark? You're near Chicago, right? I'll get head spins and spew off if I have one, says Rocket. Yeah, I probably would. One who looks cool like you. Yours looked pretty good, Sierra. Gotta tell you. Well, I used to smoke those Slim Jims and the Capris, those skinny little ones, you know. Those Capris. The smaller, the better. Sierra's going, no, smaller isn't better. I can just hear her. Hi, Casper. Thank you for coming over. Hi, Sunshine. It's 11 where you're at. Wow. Yeah, it's funny you said that ice cream with chocolate fudge because I literally told the kids I'm going to get a big tub of vanilla ice cream with the fudge so that you can warm the container up in the microwave, right? The whipped cream, the peanuts, and a cherry. It really sounded good, and I haven't done it. Instead, I bought a big tub of Oreo or Oreo cookie kind. They're funny, Janice. Oh dear. My sponsor, she moved to Vegas. Her name's Julie. I won't say her last name. She was my sponsor for 4 years because I had a year. No, I didn't. I had 2 months sober when I met her, and then she moved at the 4 year mark. She's probably still sober. Her daughter moved there for like cheerleading competition things. I mean, we're talking where you travel. Oh, Michelle, you're from Oklahoma. I thought with like your avatar, and the way Michelle is spelled. Oh, that's neat. All right. Did you guys all hit the like at least? And subscribe if you feel like it or would like to? When I started my live, I had 100. I mean, I always say that. 1,012. No, I had 1,013. Maybe I can have 1,015 when I get out of here. Just two more. Hey, Team Rose is here. Hi, team. I was almost going to name my live. Like, in fact, I was going to name this live. First, it was going to be G Piggies Rally for the Roses, right? My guinea pigs. Then I thought, no, how about guinea peas rally for the roses? And I told my daughter and I told her what's going on with you and, Dumpling's channel. I've already said her name. And she goes, no, don't do that. So I didn't. Yeah, liking is free. Oh, yeah. So anyway, Rose, I watched your live, and I think you might have hit the nail on the head by saying that you think maybe they're upset with you or bothered or whatever because their mods are like Modzillas. I mean, roses versus guineas versus rats. It's so funny. I don't have a Cash App, Janae. I have a PayPal. I'll type it in. I don't want to pin it because I'm being called a scammer, which, by the way, I'm not. But we'll just leave that at that. There's that. Oh, gosh. Hey. Hi, Digger Duck. Wow. Thanks, you guys. I think Rebel told you guys to come over and give me some support, didn't he? Didn't he? If he did, that's very sweet. If he didn't, I apologize for being presumptuous or whatever. Yeah, I mean, oh, wow, Janae. Thank you. Well, I have PayPal, you know, any amount helps. Once I buy cat food, I'm out. Litter, I'm out. Um, they're really intense. I mean, I moved my bed, I've already shown this, but my bed's over here now. I had to move the guinea pig cage again, you guys. See, it's at an angle in the corner. Sally decided she wanted to crawl up the side. So I just picked her up, put her down. It's pretty high up. She went right over, did it again, picked her up, put her down. Third time, I held her up a little bit. She went, Meh. She was scared. And I said, no, not too loud, but you know. She looked at me and she stayed away from over there for the rest of the night. I don't know. Now, it's not the end of the world, really, if they get up on the windowsill, right? But it's crawling on top of the cage I'm concerned about. Things getting knocked over, or as they get bigger and heavier, it falling over. Oh. Wow. No, I'm not going to do a wish list. Hi, Willow. Yeah, I'm not going to do a wish list. I'm not a scammer. And I'll go to my grave knowing that. So that's nice. I used, my money, what it was intended for. Said I'd pay her back in January, and she doesn't want to wait. And that's okay. But she's going to have to for the rest of it. I don't. Oh, nice. Thank you, Phyllis. Thank you. Thank Thank you. Thank you, Willow. Thank you, everybody. Oh my gosh, it was so funny when MK was in here. Yeah, the night BH and I ended up singing. Um, is Rose still in here? Did you hear what he said, Rose? He said something, not word for word, but pretty close. I'm so glad you're finally doing a live. Rose has been ranting and crying about you for days. I almost had to slap her. I mean, I think that's funny because like he's all the way in Canada, right? Hi, Nessie Jessie. Aw, thank you. So darn funny. Hi, Dollar. Aw, thank you so much. Thank you. Well, I found out when I can come back. And it's not real soon, I can tell you that, but I can come back. And I felt like I could express my feelings about the situation and I was heard. And I appreciate that, you know. It doesn't feel like Sunday. I mean, in a way it does, but it just almost feels like a Tuesday or any other day. Um, well, I'll answer that. He he didn't say you have to leave, but he wants things to the storm, so to speak, to die down. And like I said on my last live, this isn't like a little tornado that comes in and just leaves. It's like a hurricane or even a typhoon. And it's going to take a little time. And I respect that. And, if he didn't let me back, I'd be heartbroken. But I would respect that too. It's his channel. It'll always be his channel, you know? Oh, thanks, Phyllis, for hitting the like. I have 209 in the chat. I'm on DV probation. That's really funny. I guess I am. Hi, Maria. Hi, Undercover. Hi, everybody. Oh, dear. I liked Sierra. Are you still in here? Uh, your Panther, your Black Panther thing about cyberbullying and people not taking accountability and dishing it out, and da da da. And that was really good. I showed my daughter. She goes, "That's the Panther from, I don't know, is it some movie?" Wow. That's intense, Michael. Wow. Wow. Hi, just me. I just I don't want to do an Amazon list. Like that really hurt me. I didn't think it really would. Like I even told somebody, I won't say who, that I was speaking to that, oh, that's okay. It doesn't really, I don't care if people think I'm a scammer. But then it started like spiraling into, oh, I heard Lori Shortlegs gave her $200. She asked Lori for $200. I've never asked her for a dime. She can say it right here. Never. And Maria G, I paid back, but I didn't even pay her back because I never used her card or the motel because the Tennessee thing didn't happen, right? Um, and then, this other gal, I've already said her name, but, you know, she lent me money and said I could pay her back in January, but because I called her out on some stuff, kind of, she got angry and is demanding it all now. And I got half to her with, you know, some of my PayPal stuff, but I don't even have that now, you know. So anyway, to answer your question, I just, I mean, maybe I'd feel comfortable doing something like that once I'm back part of Turtle Gang and whatever, but like right now, I don't, I don't want to. Um, but yeah, I mean, thank you for the idea. Um, no, there's not an exact date, but I have an idea of when now, right? That's what I was saying. Um, I have an idea of when I'm allowed back on. I don't have a date, you know, but I have an idea. Um, I thought it would be possibly sooner, especially with things that Sierra put out there, But, you know, I mean, as much as I hate the saying, it's really true. It is what it is, right? Like it's so kind of cliche and it's used all the time, but hi, Teresa Mills. Hi. As long as you don't go back to prison. It's so funny. I've never been to prison. I've been to jail once. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I got these. Or this one and the other one that hangs from Hippie Grandma. I think I've said it before. I don't think she'll mind. And then, one of these turtle gangs I paid for. And then these summer bracelets were sent to me, I believe both of them, or one of them, now I can't remember, by Rose. I know she sent me at least one. She might have sent me two. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know how to set one up. And yeah, I know, but I just, and I, maybe it is kind of a pride thing. I mean, my mom has helped me with toiletries, and I've never gotten child support from either of the dads. I never thought there'd be two dads in my life. Are you kidding? It's like I didn't think I was going to get pregnant at 40. And I mean, it was all just such a shocker. But, and then breaking up 8 years later. And, you don't think it's going to happen, especially if you have, a little baby with someone. Um, but I always told him, don't stay with me just because we have a child. Don't do that. Um, yeah. No, that was just a rumor floating around. And I was like, shit. I think that was one of the days I was bawling my eyes out because I was like, great. Yeah, the last time I was there, I was 19 and I got really sick. I was getting just a sore throat. I mean, who wants to order hot tea with flippin' honey in a casino? I had to. My throat was killing me. And then when Brett, my then boyfriend, got back to his place, all his roommates were sicker than dogs, like crashed out on the floor everywhere. They were all sick. So, yeah, you're funny. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's up to him is all. So, you know, yeah, we'll just leave it at that. Yeah. Mm. What is this? Or maybe are you talking to someone else or maybe even Rose? Why did I go to jail? Well, I bar hopped and then I went with a friend, a guy, I can't remember his name, and we thought we were going to a party. And there were only like 4 people there, and the main people that were having this so-called party in their little house were massively fighting, like bad. Um, so he split and just left me. I mean, he might have said, "Do you want to come with me?" And I might have said no. I think I was just starting to go in and out of a blackout, kind of in and out where you meet, remember parts and others you don't, kind of deal. Um, and I walked to a phone booth and I called for a cab and I couldn't completely like verbalize my address very well. And she sent a cop. He told me to get in. And I can't remember if I said okay or fuck off or whatever. I'm when I used to drink, I was always a happy-go-lucky, but I do remember it was a lady cop and she was trying to scare me telling me I'm just a Jane Doe and you're going to jail. And she was a real ass. And I remember because I was getting scared, I got mouthy. And I was like, I don't care. Take me to the drunk tank or whatever, which was really stupid. And so she did. And then I don't remember. I don't, I mean, I wasn't printed or anything. I don't remember walking into the room. I just remember coming to at 7 in the morning or so. And my bra was gone. My sneakers were gone. My underwear were gone. I had on just shorts and my sweatshirt. And I felt really scared. And when you're in those cement walls and you're barefoot and my shorts are kind of short, I remember what I was wearing. They were green, but they were kind of Daisy Dukey. So, I mean, they weren't right below the butt cheeks, nothing like that, but a little bit. Anyway, I just felt unclothed kind of in a place like that. And they gave me like 3 different breathalyzers all the way till 7 p.m. I'm sure I was fine to go at 3 or 4, but they wouldn't. I was never offered a phone call or anything like that. And the most upsetting thing for me was I was in the exact same correctional center where I went every weekend to visit my then boyfriend, Chuck, who, as you all know, robbed a bank later on and got 39 years and has like 7 or 8 more to go. Yeah. So yeah, that I thought I would, because when you're going in there to visit someone and you go through the detectors and the guards are nice to you. I mean, they seem nice, smile, whatever. I thought I would be like given a little bit of special treatment. Hell no. They were like, you're just a Jane Doe. We don't have to ever let you out of here. I mean, I was being taunted. I was so scared. When they let me go, I walked home and I instantly found a lawyer. I don't know how, but he said, because I was just feeling really violated. And was I strip searched? I don't even remember like what could have happened. I don't know. I was really upset. I was bawling my eyes out. And he said, ma'am, I feel your pain or whatever he said, but you would never have a case that would hold up. And I was like, okay. That was my jail experience. It sucked. I was 27. Why is PCT so very extreme, Tina Dearest? What? I'm extreme because I'm happy 1 minute, I'm crying the next. Not so much anymore. I didn't shed one tear on that whole 6-hour live with BH. You can do a private one. It's risky when people are Indian givers, says Team Rose. Ooh, that'll get you, team. I mean, just, I know it's a saying. I know it is, but, you know. What? Out of Miami? I don't know what. No, I haven't been given false hope. No. Um, I just don't believe that. I won't say anything more about that. Oh, did Sierra go to bed? I've cried over this YouTube stuff before. Don't sweat it. Ain't no shame in it. Yeah. Yeah. There's a short legs out there now. Hi, Robin Barber. Hmm. Maybe next year. Thank you, though. I mean, like, even like, right? The vacuum I got, there was talk, well, first she said she got it, but then she said she didn't. And no, what I said was I was looking or something. And then I did. And then I thought, well, should I show it? And like, the internet will take anything you say and twist it. That's why I was so against ever doing a channel. Like, I have enough going on in my personal life. Do I want to add more, right? Stuff. I mean, I can imagine I'm not a felon. I don't even have misdemeanors at all. But what if somebody went out there and tried to like make stuff up? People can make stuff up about you. It's weird. Aw, that's sweet. On my chat. So I didn't know you were a had a channel. Is it under Janice? Yeah, that was kind of odd. I'm just going to say it. Maybe she's opportunistic. I mean, I still think she's kind of a sweet gal. I say kinda because I just don't know who to trust with what anymore. She did invite me over to her program and I didn't blow her off day after day after day or anything like that, and but if people are using people for any reason, they know in their gut and heart if they are. They know they are. Did I catch a charge? No. Hi, lazy boy. Hello. Hi, undercover. Who's Stiggy? Is Stiggy Ziggy, but you call her Stiggy? I'll tell you, Sierra, you really know your rap. You really know your music and the lyrics and everything. Did you hear me try to do with BH the other night? Well, by myself, but when he was up, Nicki Minaj's wait, was it? What was it? Something bass, super bass. Oh my gosh. Something, 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 drip, drip, something, 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 lip, lip. Oh. Well, I mean, yeah, yeah, they did. But, she could have taken me home for crying out loud. I don't know. Thank you, Robin. I know. it is, isn't it? It is. It makes you like, it makes you, it's hurtful because it also makes you think like you're not worthy, or you're not good enough, uh, or was it all fake from the beginning, right? Being a part of something, or how can you have such loyalty to something, and then, like when you were over there, they can just like drop you like that. Like, you went up on panel quite a few times too, didn't you? Saw you at least two there. Thank you, BH. Wow, that's scary. Never was bad enough. Yeah, I mean, I hear a lot of people on the internet are felons or have misdemeanors, and I mean, that's what I hear. Or creators, I guess. People are so funny. Yeah, you were ranting beautifully. So let's see who was kicked off. Oh, what's her face? Oh, crimes and crimes and fashion was kicked off. Uh, Huntress, I guess, made it by one, which okay, that's all I'm gonna say. um, what kind of food do I feed the kitties? Well, the meat is so darn expensive. It's $30 a box. I buy Friskies, pate for the kittens. Um, I'm literally thinking about just giving them kitten chow and dry cat food. And I'm also thinking about just leaving a big ass bowl of dry cat food out. Um, for the big cats, and saying, screw it. That's what other people do, instead of this separate plates with meat and blah, blah, blah. It's like, just, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's also a lot of bending over for my lower back. I got to pick up the dishes, and I mean, it's only 4 dishes 2 times a day. So that's 8 times with that, not counting the litter box. So I feed them Friskies or Purina kitten chow. Amen. Yes, they do. Amen. Yes, they do. What? I missed that. Dang it. Take that short down. Too intense. Aw, thank you. That's so sweet. Hi, Deanna. Thank you. Aw, thank you, Janice. That's sweet. Hello, Dumplin'. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad you and Dumplin' are getting along now, or whatever. If I come across one mod in here that ever tries to take over my channel, they won't be here. I'm just not gonna, Tattooed, you sent them over here to say hi, didn't you? Ghost Devil and his mom. If you did, that's sweet. I'm just staying off people's shows, Tattooed. For now, I'm just gonna do my own show and stay off the shows. If people are saying they have screenshots of me, well, somebody did, and I didn't even want to see it. I mean, listen, I know people talk. I mean, that's what they're for, right? That's what face groups are for and to plan things. I get it. But that's why I don't partake in any of it. I don't want to go there with any of that. It's too easy to get sucked in. Oh, yeah, you're right. Or I agree. Or not that you did that. I'm just saying, like, it's too easy. And honestly, I think those groups can form mob mentality. It's just my personal, you know. Yeah, Dumplin', I guess Team Rose kept getting timed out. She wasn't even timed out once. It was like over and over again. That actually happened to me and Jimmy's. And a certain mod that is kind to me, I'll just say, and respects me and all this, noticed it. And I was like, weird. And so I was timed out so much. I was timed out clear to the end of the dang show. So everything I was saying, everything, hi to people, anything, was being timed out. And we know who it is. I know who it is. I'm not going to say. Mab's easygoing. Why would his comments be erased? Mab doesn't play those games. Like, I mean, he and his wife and I have talked on the phone, in regards to his program in the past, and I was never told to leave or anything. I bowed out. I said, you two can do a great job on your own. You don't need me. There was nothing else, and we're really good friends, the three of us still. Yeah, I agree with that. I wasn't the first season had just one immunity. The second season, I can't remember. I can't remember if the second season I think had two. Now in this third season, there's like three. There have been three, haven't there? Three immunities. Hi, Daydream Believer. Yeah, I heard on your live. You were like, I'm not directing this to Dumplin, her mods, but you were directing it to her mods. Yeah, yeah. Hi, 40 Boom. Thank you for being here and everyone else. Where's Katie Bug? I didn't see Katie. Oh, there she is. Hi, Katie Bug. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. No, they came on their own. I just got out of shower. Oh, okay, Rebel. That's nice. That's very nice. Thanks, you guys. Ow. Yeah, I agree, Wind. But this is the problem. The problem is this. People that say don't do that, and not you. You're great. I talked to you on Messenger and you're a sweet gal and all that stuff. But they're the ones that are doing it behind the scenes with a pack of people. You see what I mean? Not everybody, but a lot of them. So you're being accused of being all mean and awful and spiteful while it's literally being done to you. I agree with this, Maria, not because you're Maria and saying it. I just do. You cannot let your mods take over. I mean, if you have, thousands of subscribe, and you can't keep track of chat, I I think less is more. Ow. As far as that's nice to know, Lisa. See, that's the thing. Something starts, right? something starts, Lisa, and it just goes round and gets carried and then misconstrued, and then people add their own twist to it even sometimes, you know? You know, when you're timed out, I think, because I mean, I got timed out by accident, but it was an accident, thank God. Because I was like, what the heck? But you're timed out when nobody, I think you can see when you're typing, and it even will go through, but no one else sees you or something. Oh, God. What does that mean? That went right. I saw the movie Roadhouse. I did. Yeah. Hi, Rhonda. We're all lurking. I'm even lurking. Oops. Thank you, hippie grandma. Thank you. Hmm. Well, yeah. Some mods follow suit with other mods too. They don't question anything. They just, that's what I mean by mob mentality, or how it can transpire into that. Oh, see, there you go. You know, if these things aren't addressed, it's good, Rose, that you're airing these, you know, because if they're not addressed, for one, they'll just happen again. Oh, mm, me too, except mine was aired. At least yours has stayed private. That would be cool. Thank you, Janice. Thank you. Speaking of Dawn, I used to have her in Messenger. She and I were pretty good friends, and she sent me really supportive, kind letters and all this. And then she just started like really not liking me. And instead of keeping it to herself, I'm going to say it right here. She was talking away about me in Jimmy's chat, and who knows where else, probably Dumplings. And that's the thing, you know, if you guys want to perpetuate, not you guys, but if people want to perpetuate the problem, but yet they're saying in one breath, oh, let's all get along. Well, then get along. Don't perpetuate it. Me too. Okay, is that a real place or are you just joking around? You gotta be joking. Mm, that, I'm just sticking my nose in, you guys. For Rose to be that upset, what she said was hurtful. I mean, maybe you should try to find that, Rose, and show it to Dumplin'. If she's literally just trying to help the situation by commenting, that's one thing. But I see a lot of harm being done by many people. I just do, you guys. See, good for you. That's your truth, your reality, not someone else's feelings and perception. Nobody can take that from you, Rose. And I'm not saying Dumplin's trying to take that from you. I'm not. I'm just saying nobody can. Oh, I know. Nobody can handle any more drama, but yet people not not, just you few days back or whatever, but it's like who is it to decide when enough is enough, when it should have been enough in the beginning? You know, just like Anne doing her whole darn live on me. I didn't even watch the whole thing, and I watch everything that's done about me. And but then what? 3 days later, she's saying, "Oh, we all just need to get along." Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay. She's either my friend or she isn't. She's either forgiving or she isn't. And that goes for everyone else too. At least I can admit to my wrongs and my faults and take accountability. Okay. I had to do that to stop drinking. At least I can do that. And outright apologizing for what I had said on leaked messages a second damn time this past year. I'm not allowed to mention names. I was asked slash told not to. And then everybody comes into my live that one time, that 40-minute one, and they're like, well, why did you say this? And who is that? And da 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 and da da da. You know? I mean, and that's good. Somebody voted for well, I'm surprised by that. I mean, I'm happy for her, but I thought Dumplin didn't want to be on Turtle Island. So if somebody would try to vote her back on, I didn't think she would go on really. And then I thought, no, I guess it is just anybody. It didn't have to be the ones that were voted off for season 3 to be voted back on. But if I'm ever voted on, which back on, which I doubt is even going to happen because A, the people that have the money buy the eggs, which means they have the chance to make the decisions if they get that egg. I mean, that's just facts. And those people that buy the eggs don't like me. So there's like a 1% chance out of 100 that I would ever get voted back on. And I know this. But I also know even if I got voted back on, there's 2 or more now different people that would instantly gather up all the eggs like they did before and vote my ass off. So it's just not, uh, you know what I mean? Now, see, this is what I'm talking about. Is Nana even part of this? It's literally, I mean, think about it. Think about it, Nana. It's between Dawn, Dumplin, and Rose, not you. And that right there is mob mentality right there. It just is. Sometimes it's time to grow up. See, we all want to be heard and we all want to be validated, don't we? We all do. What if some of the things that you thought, Lisa P. and other people, because I've seen some of your comments, in Jimmy's chat. Trust me, I've seen the laugh emojis at me and Regina's and all this. I have. I've seen it. What if what you think about me is false? What if you think you know everything and you don't? I know what I see in chats. Do I boo-hoo about it when I see it? No. But does it make me sad? Yes. Makes me more sad than angry. Because even when I was allowed in the chat, or I mean not allowed, but I was in the chat. If I defended myself, even in a calm manner, it riled up enough mob mentality to disrupt the whole darn show, and then I was blamed. Even if I was snooty, which I never was, maybe a little persnickety once or twice, like I said to Coco, I said, "Oh, I love you too, Coco." It's what I said, which is snide and whatever. Boy, she didn't like that. And when I said that, she didn't even say anything, but someone else did that's on her side. Do you see what I mean? And so it's like a tag team kind of. And I'm flat going to say it again. It's never going to end. As long as there's internet, it's never going to end. And I feel sorry for our youth. I feel sorry for our youth. People are out there unaliving themselves over garbage being spewed. And I said this before, you guys, I would never do that to myself. But the feelings that I was getting when it was going from channel to channel, I'm going to say the channels right here. First, you know who. We won't say her name. Then on to Penny. Then I think it was maybe Queen Bee. I'm not sure. Then it went to Headstone or headline or headstone, who just happened to come up on my feed, and I saw hashtag PCT in it. And I was like, what the hell? Who is this? Okay, that's 4 right there. I don't know if Jones N talked about me. I just don't know. I didn't check. And then Dumplin was talking about me quite a bit on 2 different of her lives. I was the topic for over an hour on one of them. I saw it. That's 5. Then Anne, that's 6. And then Rose. Rose talked about it a lot, but hers was more on the supportive side constantly. But still, right? Not upset with you at all. I told you, you're the reason I was able to, the evening before Thanksgiving, even do a live and come out of my shell a little bit, for lack of a better word. But that's 8. And oh, we can't forget Perplexed was even talking about me. That's 9. Oh, we can't forget about Crimes and Fashion. She does her little daily news thing on me with Pearl Pet, Pearl LaPer, whatever she is. That's 10. So, like, it was getting kind of intense. And I literally was thinking, and I said to both of my kids, who are grown adults, 19 and 27, I said, I can see why someone young who hasn't had much, of a life and a lot of experiences in life and understanding and knowing that the world is going to, not the world, but their lives could change in a flash, whatever, why they would unalive themselves. I could literally, without hesitation, get it. And that was really awful. I mean, we're talking lives being taken. That beautiful young girl from Iceland or wherever she's from, she was, not that looks are everything, you guys, but she was beautiful. She had like these piercing blue eyes and this dark hair and this fair skin. Women were so jealous of her in high school or wherever. And she moved from Iceland over. I read her story. She unalived herself. So, all of you that are in my chat today, without saying names, you know who you are. All of you that are trying to smoosh things over and say, I didn't really mean that, and no, that didn't happen, and all this. All of you, except for Rose's support, all of you talked behind my back. All of you did your little laugh emojis about, oh, I hope she doesn't come up on panel. Or no, but you didn't dare say my name, right? It was, oh, I hope she doesn't come up. Stuff like that. I don't know. I'm not saying I'm better than anyone, but I will say this. I'm glad I'm not like that. And never have been. And my kids aren't like that. I have good kids. I don't have kids that break into cars or run off and do a bunch of drugs or just follow people into the night when they're teenagers just to smoke a little you know what and feel part of the gang. My kids have good heads on their shoulders. My son has all his anxiety and intrusive thoughts now and things he can't control, but he's a good kid. Never been in trouble with the law, and he's 27. And my daughter is smart as heck. She should be like a psychiatrist. For what she's seen, she wants to actually be like not a social worker, but, you know. So I must have done something right. I must have shown by my actions. I'm just going to say it right here, you guys, what a good mother is. A mother isn't someone that just snaps at their child because they're having a bad day or they're impatient. You need to put yourself in their shoes at the age of 7 or 12 or 15. And you know who does that? Jamie Peace. Kudos to you, Jamie. Way too many parents treat their younger kids, I don't care if they're 5, 7, 12, 13, or 14, like they're adults. They're not. They're not. If you're doing a live and your child comes in the background and is trying to be seen and you snap at them, maybe they're doing it because they want to be part of the show, but they're embarrassed, or they know if they ask you, you might get mad at them or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Like, I see it around here all the time. These parents just drop their kids off at the playground with a phone, right? Oh, they have to have a phone, so they're 100% safe if they have that phone. No, they're not, but whatever. And just shame them in front of their friends. They don't even take them aside and say, look, you shouldn't have done that. It's, why did you do that? You know, just, I've seen it for 22 years. I'm so sick of it. And we need to stop shaming our kids on the internet. And I've seen that too. I don't know. Hi, pecan pie or pecan pie. Dumpling, if you're in the middle of drama, it's because you're choosing sides. It just came to my mind. I'm just going to say it. You're choosing sides. You're letting some of your mods choose sides. I mean, good grief. I don't. Why can't we all just try to be understanding? Why does everyone think they have they have the know-it-all on situations and what's going on in other people's lives? Okay? Nobody knows what my life is. Oh, I see. Mm-hmm. If you keep saying rats, you're not going to have too many friends of dumplings. You're going to have to switch it to musky rats. Uh-oh. Here's Dawn. I mean, it's good. She's over here giving her opinion and her feeling, but the damage is done. This is what you guys don't understand. Maybe all of this talk, and for lack of a better word, and I'm not calling you, Dawn, right now, schmoozer. I'm not. But maybe all of this schmoozing is being done because it's come to light that it's happening. I don't know. Well, hi, never ever. I have a lot of mods. I do. And I wasn't going to have any, but they have my back, and I can tell. And when I find out they don't, or they're going to try to take over the chat, or start making people pick sides and this kind of crap, they won't be a mod. They probably won't be in my chat. It would take a lot for me to ban somebody. Hi, Guntersville. Yeah, I used to watch Michelle After Dark. She'd walk those two dogs, that goldeny dog and that, well, wait. No, maybe it wasn't golden. Well, it was, well, anyway, one was smaller and was loved running through the water and the puddles all the time. Does she still have both of those? And she got some good exercise in walking around that huge ass field in the UK. But even with dogs, you couldn't catch me walking through flipping darkish trails like that, even with dogs. Alone? Maybe with a guy. Shoot, I don't even think I'd do it with a girl female these days. I've been watching scary crap for 15 years now. I think as you get older, like Rose and I, we're a little older and stuff, the kid, the playful side comes out more. I think well, for me, when I was in my 40s, well, I was pregnant and had a young child, but I was more on the serious side kind of things. And then when I was 50, I was more into like the athletic side, right? Join the gym. I've never joined a gym, and that's when I did my, oh, not Rumba. What the heck is that? Zumba. God. Did Zumba classes and the flipping, where you ride the bike, inside or whatever, spin core, or yeah, that, lifting weights the same damn time and all that kind of stuff. And I did that for almost a year. And then like the 60s is kind of more like going with the flow more and just having more fun and being more playful and I mean really and honestly more playful, more sexual, more I mean, Rose is really funny the way she talks because a lot of the things that she'll just say are what she's thinking and feeling but not afraid to express. And that's really cool. I'm kind of like that too. Hi, Evie. Persnickety. Yeah, where's, good Lord. My grandma used to say, for Pete's sake. Personal power. Well, I mean, there comes a point when you really know yourself. I know myself. And even though I make mistakes in life and trust people I shouldn't and things like that, if I say I'm your friend, I am. If I, through thick and thin, if I am loyal to you, I am. I was loyal to Shaylin's dad for 8 years. I didn't stray. I didn't cheat, nothing. I was loyal to Parker's dad until I met Shaylin's dad. And that was at the end of almost an 8-year mark. I was loyal the first time Parker's dad and I were married for 2 years. Um, you know, so I mean, it is Dawn's choice, but my concern with a lot of people is they have to air it. They have to air their feelings about others in chats. And I don't think that's right anymore. People are getting hurt. They're getting hurt, you know? So you either are that kind of person where you want to talk about people in chats and whatnot. I mean, I don't understand Regina at all. I don't understand her. I'm just going to bring her up here, up right now. Every single day, she would send me this lovey sticker kind of thing, right? Little animals or a heart, face, or this heart that blows kisses, whatever, every day for months and months. And then I guess with this whole, I'll just say Dolly Vision thing, right? She decides to just turn tail against me. And that's fine. That's one thing. But to be spiteful and mean in other chats, whether she's drinking or not, that's an excuse. That's just a dang excuse to treat someone poorly. Is wrong. And people that engage in that stuff in chats, whether they're with little emojis or snickers or laugh emojis or little words like facts or whatever, bullying is bullying, you guys. And each and every one of you in my chat anyway today knows if you've done that. And if you have, then you're a bully. I'm just going to say it. You're a bully. Can you stop it? Yes. It's your choice if you want to stay out of the drama. But if you don't, then keep doing it. The things I said in private was quite dang bullyish. Bully. So I'm a bully, apparently. But I'm going to stop it. Not going to talk like that about anybody again, no matter how upset they make me feel or things I hear from other people. I'm just not going to go there. And that's why every single Facebook group I've been invited to for 10 months, I've said no to. Every group. Summer Wells group, where anybody could go in there. and discuss her memorial. Hell no, I'm not going in those groups. You know? And now, for some reason, on top of everything, for the past like 2 weeks or something, I'm like banned from Dolly Vision Facebook. Oh, well, I went over there and I couldn't find, where it said it. And I'm looking, I'm even typing it in the search thing, and then I'm like, it dawned on me, you're out of there. You've been kicked out. And when other people were allowed to put quotes in there that had nothing to do with true crime and left there for weeks at a time, and I called it out in a nice way. I said, what? I thought these weren't allowed. Are they allowed now? I mean, whatever. I wasn't like, oh. No, I got big ass reprimands by, I'll just say, certain mods, whatever. That's just not fair right there. They didn't want me over there for months. Well, they got their way. I mean, you know, so it's whatever. I I'm sort of venting some of my feelings a little bit about things that have happened to me in the past on different creators programs, including dumplings and stuff, because you all are. Well, I didn't do this, and don't say that about me, and I just want the drama to quit. And then someone asked me a question, but I know when I watch back this live, and I will probably tonight, I did not mention his name or her name or imply stuff about them, or me. I know I didn't. So, you know, Hi, Cindy Smith. Thank you. I missed your name. I noticed when I watched back the live where BH was singing and stuff. You hopped in there. You weren't in there too long, or I didn't see your name, but I missed saying hello to you. So I'm super happy to see you. Always good to see you. That comment right there, Rose, explains itself. I'm not going to say anything else. No, I already explained this. He feels probably that drama will continue if I'm in chat or part of the show and all of that right now. And if this is what he wants and feels is best, then I'm gonna respect that and do that. Period. You know, I was hopeful I could come back sooner, especially when some of the people that like Luna, and I hate to call out names again, but Luna was very much kind of like against me, and then she kind of came around and was acting a little more understanding and things of this nature, especially when texts were being shown and whatever. But it's his show. It's his life, you know? And like I said on my last live, he's offered me a lot. He's given me a lot. I mean, I've had a lot of joy this year, a lot of joy. And honestly, I have no regrets. I have no regrets. Now, how come you're not my biggest fan anymore? You said us Washingtonians have to stick together. But I'm not. I'm a Midwesterner, remember? Oh, I know that, Cindy. I don't know who's saying anything like that. Oh, thank you. That's really sweet. I'm a lot like my mom. My mom was a nurse, and then she was always just really understanding and let people make their own decisions. Um, you know, well, I know that, and I know who they are. But the thing is, I'm looking at the big picture. It's so easy to get caught up in these groups and these channels and um you know what else I've seen? It's like the people, I won't say who, but on many different channels of creators, if they go up on panel, they literally act like they have more or think they have more is a seniority the word? More of like more of like a leg-in to treat people the way they just feel like it, or they think and surmise the creator should be treated. Like there's too much involvement. Like people that go on panels should take a little step back, whether you donate money or you don't, whether you go on panel or you don't. I mean, I got to make sure this is plugged in and it's not. So that's the other thing I've noticed. And I know I haven't done that. And I'm proud of that. I'm going to say it right here on the internet. Just because I went up on Jimmy's all the time, I never, ever went over to Team Rose's and tried to control things or take over. And in fact, when I got a bunch of crap from different people when Art Go Show was being horrendously bullied for at least 45 minutes solid on Team Rose's, because she lets people air things out, okay? Um, I I flat said what I saw, that she was drinking, and you cannot talk to or try to understand someone when they're drinking. And then someone in Team Rose's chat instantly said, "Oh, she's not drinking." And I thought maybe I was wrong, but it turns out she was. She was belligerent. And but to attack anybody that's going through cancer relentlessly like that, whether you're drunk or not, I want to say it's despicable, but it's heartbreaking because the person's so wasted, they don't even realize really what they're doing. I mean, I don't know. So that's what I said. I wasn't on some big bandwagon trying to, ooh, I'll hop in here and I can get him to quit fighting. No, I was telling her, don't try to reason or talk to someone when they're drinking. I can't do that. When my ex drinks and I know he's drinking and he calls up to even talk to his son, I'm not going to be on the phone. I'm just like, okay, I got to go, you know? Well, that's why Pink Peony, I said, people know, the people know if they've bullied or not. It's admitting it. I write up here on camera, whatever, in front of everybody, said, I said those bullying things that got leaked. That was bullying bullshit that I never should have said, you know? No, no, just leave the comments. It's fine. Yeah, dirty laundry. Okay, well, if it's a real icky comment that's deleted, that's fine. Yeah, that's the mob mentality. They feel like they have to. Maybe it gives their life more meaning, right? Maybe their kids are grown and do you know, I don't know. Maybe if they get involved in other people's issues and problems and things like that, they feel like they have more meaning in their life or a purpose even, you know? Yeah, thank you. I think though, I really feel this and think this now. Instead of having more haters right now, I have more people that respect me and care about me than I did before this mess, we'll call it, a week and a half ago. And it's not just because like everyone in Rose's chat was sticking up for me and whatever. It's people will still sort of talk to me, sort of like Dumplin and Luna and um you know what I mean? I don't know. And then total strangers, that have subscribed to me. I didn't know she was calling me delusional. If she was, then she was. Mm-hmm. Hi, Brian. Thank you, Mark. See, I said you weren't schmoozing. I said this is not directed to you. It's directed to whoever is doing this, and only you know who you are. I prefaced it that. I never said you were schmoozing. Hi, Rock 54. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. No, no. And people still want to say that my tremors that I have are from drinking. No, they're not. I haven't touched a lick in 12 years this past September. And they started in 1989. I mean, this is what I mean. In a way, that's bullying. If you think about it, I've stated what it is. I've been to the neurologist. Yeah, Zumba was fun. I had the little skirt that you can put around your waist, over your shorts or whatever, just like the director and a few other people. And the little, it looks like a maraca thing, but it's a weight. It's a 1 pound weight, but you shake it. Yeah, it was really, really fun. Hi, Cookie Monster. Well, I don't talk about him or his girlfriend. But some messages of mine were leaked. The gal I was talking to for like 10 months in Messenger. And I didn't even learn Messenger or Facebook really, especially Messenger, until March. So I didn't speak with anybody till then, including Maria G. She'd always just say hi to me in chat and give me a heart and stuff all the way till then. But, I, for one, had no idea until May that a certain person was in a relationship and things like that. You thought Zumba was a musical instrument. Well, in the 60s, I was a kid. But yeah, it was fun to hang out with in the 80s. E-Rock. Hi, E-Rock. That's funny. Thanks for being here, E-Rock. And anyway, Cookie Monster, I said some mean things. And I had some animosity built up for months. It doesn't make it right. But that's what happened. And the thing is, lots of people say things and think things and write things and type things and get in groups and smear people and do all kinds of stuff. But if their stuff doesn't get aired all over the damn internet, then I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Or it doesn't matter as much. Or it's not even considered really a bad thing. But if you can hear a voice with the words, then it's horrible, which it is. Makes it much worse. Wow, 36 years. Well, that's what I mean. When I found out that in May, because I started, okay, I went up on panel in September and it was October. Yeah, and October and November and December and January and February and March, April and May. For 9 months, I didn't know. And um, when people were bringing it up in chat, like Mel from the UK, I didn't believe her because she didn't like me. There was talk she wanted my place, whatever, as co host and all kinds of things. And she kept saying, I'm going to come down south. I'm going to come down south, whatever. And so I didn't believe her. And so anyway, then I found out in May, and I cut my flirting out there behavior, like, totally. Rose thinks I did too. And even before May, I just thought I shouldn't, do these jokes anymore. They're just a little too raunchy. I was just trying to be uncensored, kind of. You know what I mean? Sharks and shadows. Hello. All right. Now see, that's bullying right there. Mission Possible. We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. None of us want to do that, do we? I mean, do we really want to, you know, even if we're sticking up for Rose and we love Rose and we're on someone's side, do we really want to perpetuate things, you know? You've been there too. Thank you. Oh my God. All right. No, no. He's had to get firm with me because I'm so damn naive. I would say it was stubbornness. I really thought like some of the things I was doing now and then were okay, and I would say why, but it that doesn't matter, right? Like, kind of like, the point is you just don't do it, right? Like saying meds up on panel and stuff. And I thought a sleep aid, because it was a sleep aid, was okay, and it wasn't, stuff like that. So being firm and being, a bully, no, I didn't feel it at all, ever. Hi, Lion Ease Tracks. Hi, everybody. You're funny. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. I've never even thought that. Chihuahuas. For Chihuahuas. Never. I got kicked off the island. Well, I was told I was uh okay, I'll just say it, competition, whatever. It was strategy. A lot of the women that called in were like, there's no real reason, but paper cuts got to go. It's whatever. I didn't think she had anything to do with it. Not ever. Not ever, ever. You're the first one I've seen, uh, that has typed this kind of thing. I don't know where I implied that. No. Oh, what? Maybe you're saying with getting me back on the island. Like I never know if every week you can even vote someone back on. I mean, I don't know. It seems like it so far, but there's a lot of immunities and there's a lot more kick, and which, I mean, there should be, right, than voting someone back on. But that's why I said people with money are the ones that can buy those eggs. I don't have $25 to throw around. You know what I mean? Especially now with all these cats. Yeah, well, I mean, I did my channel. This is the truth of the matter. It wasn't to get on Turtle Island or anything. I didn't know when it was going to start. The kittens were born out of the darn blue by a cat we thought was male, was pregnant, a female. I thought she just ate too much dry. Her belly was only this big. I don't know how she got 3 kittens in there, but she did. And then I was like, gee, I'm going to film these kittens, as they grow up. I'd say 2 days after I filmed the kittens or something, Morphew's remains were found. And I was shocked. I didn't think that would ever happen. All the search groups out there, and that one guy, who is he? Tiger someone? That he interviewed Barry, when Barry was saying it was a mountain lion or something. And anyway, I really wanted to talk about it. And I thought by now he'd be gosh darn arrested. I really did. I mean, he's carrying a shovel into the motel. Now, granted, he was a construction worker, so yeah, I guess, whatever, but there's only one day. Wasn't he there? Was he there 2 weeks, you guys, or was it a couple of days? Well, anyway, that was the only day he carried the shovel in, the day she went missing or something. Like, and what about him dropping off all those bags of, those bags? Why do you have to go to 5 different places to drop your garbage bags off? Like, he should be arrested by now. It's ridiculous. I can't even believe it. Oh, oh my God. It's only 12:30. Why am I yawning like this? Well, I haven't had any coffee today. I had black coffee the other day. Now I sound like Rose. It was black because my son decided to finish my creamer. He drank my damn creamer. I was pissed. because I told him not to because he's done it before, and it was Irish cream. I mean sweet cream. So it doesn't have that vanilla and it doesn't anyway. I only had this much left. So I took whipped cream with a cinnamon stick, stirred whipped cream in there with a cinnamon stick, and it was really good. Then I put more on top. It was good. That's my creamer, whipped cream, till I can get to the store. Oh, yeah, well, let's try not to talk about her in here. Thank you for your support, though, Janae. I mean, you know, I can't say I don't agree, but let's just leave it at that. Well, hi, Tiptoe. That's true, but I wasn't treated with that same sort of dignity or respect, was I? I thought my stuff was private. I mean, it's not like I talked to this gal for 2 months. I was going to visit her someday, possibly, in the Midwest. She said I reminded her of her mother. Um, we were very close to the point where I'm being told it was a setup from the beginning, but I just don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that I don't want to or I'm in denial. I don't believe it. I just questioned her on something. I think she felt attacked, even though it wasn't in an attacking manner. I think she was scared, embarrassed, nervous, and just did a 360 like I'm a monster or something. It was weird. Well, the only thing you can really do, Dumplin', is not be part of it anymore. And your followers and fans and the people that love you don't allow it in your chat. I'm not allowing bullying in here. This isn't a, you know, Dolly Vision and his friends and girlfriend bash channel tonight. Hell no. This is people airing some of their feelings and have a few questions for me, and I'm answering them as delicate as I can. Yeah, it's not okay. It never was okay. And they had to be taken down. She must have been reported. I'm positive she didn't do it on her own. Well, no, I'm not. I feel I'm positive. I don't know. But she seems like a very sort of stubborn kind of person, sort of. And I doubt she just took them down. They were probably taken down for her. On pennies. I'm talking about Penny. Did I even say the name Penny? See that? That's like 4 seconds ago, and I can't remember if I didn't say her name, and then people will think I'm talking about, you know, some other lady. I'm not. I'm talking about pennies. It's okay. You're fine. Um, yeah, I see your point. I see your point. I mean, I do. I see your point. But, you know, if things go on days and days, it's going to be hard for people to just say, oh, okay, right away. And honestly, like, even though I didn't perpetuate things and go over to other channels and talk about people and all this crap, um, that's what Dolly Vision wants, you know, and so do I. Yeah, because I've said this before, but I was shown things and I was hurt and surprised. It wasn't 1 week, it wasn't 1 day, it was months and months of stuff. But it doesn't make it right what I did. It doesn't make it right that it was leaked. It doesn't make it right that I was attacked. I don't think that was right. It doesn't make it right that 10 different creators had to like air it all over the place and keep the thing perpetuating, good and bad. Like my supporters were even more supportive, but the bullying was more intense. Hi, Tony. No, I trust me. There are people I don't trust. Just like there are people out there that don't trust me. I'm I'm certain since Dumpling's back in here, she doesn't trust me. I think she thinks I'm probably the kind of woman that the slightest thing I will just turn on her, right? And she doesn't need shit. So she's going to keep her distance, and that's okay. I did send a letter, which I don't know if she ever got, and I did bring it up on the last live. Me saying the entitlement pompous thing was clear back at frickin' season 2. And that's because I was told, and she knows this, that she was going to have t-shirts made before the winner was chosen. She says no to that. She would never do that, and I believe her. And if she is lying, only she knows. But I believe her. Why not believe her? But that's what I heard. And then I thought, well, I honestly didn't think it was that big of a deal. So you make t-shirts, right? Like she has a whole t-shirt chain or line or whatever. But then somebody told me that's not allowed. It's not just self-promoting, it's trying to get, like, I don't know how it was explained to me, and then I just blurted that out. How did she even come up? Because the person that I was talking to probably brought her up. Oh, so what do you think of Dumpling becoming the winner? Who knows, right? I do know I know without a doubt I was egged on with a bunch of different questions about different people because I'm a happy person. And when I'm talking to people in Messenger, I'm happy. I don't go in there and go, oh, did you see that? Oh, let's talk about this. It's just not me. So if we had heard both sides of the conversation, there might be 10 more people that think I'm okay, you know, not a vile, disgusting bully that talks about people behind their backs, which frankly, we all do. We all do it. Every single one of us have done it probably about someone at some age in our life, somewhere, to someone, even if it's keeping a secret. I don't know. I'm assuming that. Yeah. Wow, 3.5 hours. The tongue can be a two-edged sword. Yep. Hi, smiles are beautiful and contagious. That's such a great name. Hi, Ghost Devil. Back again. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Oops. Better take it off before I forget to take it off. Well, hi, Shannon. Hi there. Three Dot hasn't been by in a while. Thank you, Tiptoe, for hitting the like. Because he wanted to come up on panel like 3 weeks ago or something, and I ignored him. Well, I mean, I was reading, but I saw him in chat going, "Let's have panel. Let's have panel." Expose the reality. No lies. Look at that name. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I didn't even know what that said, or I wouldn't even have put it up. No, we're not dating. I haven't dated since my ex dumped my ass 4 days after Valentine's Day, and we were together almost 8 years. I honestly believe when I stuck up for myself in a really firm voice in front of him, because my son was just, oh my God. Ugh. He was over for dinner and he looked at me like he was just shocked. I think that sealed it more than the younger gal that was piquing his interest because he's not a player. I think he realized that he's, isn't going to have a future with me or something. I just really think that. And then when he realized that, I don't know. I haven't talked to him since that day. I'm assuming they dated or went out or did something, him and that gal he works with. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, if I'm going down the steps here, well, at least when I moved in here 22 years ago, and somebody doesn't say hi to me and I've said hi to them, like if I'm bringing garbage out, I think, oh, why don't they like me? Or did I do something wrong? It's so stupid. Maybe they're having a bad day. Maybe they didn't hear me. Maybe, who knows, right? So now, like little things like that, my sponsor would tell me pretty darn often, it's none of my business what other people think. I'm like, I know, but now, see, that's nice. Dumplin is spending quite a bit of time in here and really does give a shit, I think, for lack of better word. I'm getting tired, you guys, so my words are just, I sound kind of flip now. Um, and people deserve second chances, right? I don't know about third and fourth and fifth with, you know, other people out in the internet world type deal. But, you know, oh, this is funny. You know what I just realized, Rose? You know how you let people go over to your show and air their differences? I'm letting you and Dumplin air yours here. Oh my God, I'm so behind. I just read by Track McCoy. I love creamer. And I talked about coffee, what, 15 minutes? Hi, lunch lady. Hi. The little super chats or the bigger ones or whatever, or not super chats, PayPals I get. I so appreciate them, you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm going to say it right here. I got $42 on my, in like 3 different PayPals sitting on my blue Visa card. And that will buy me 2 boxes of litter. They're 18 gosh darn dollars a piece for the small ones. They used to be 12. They're up $6. It's nuts. Anyway, 18 and 18 is 36. 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, 9, 41 for 2. Leaves me $6 for a bag of kitten chow. Not Purina, that's 7, but the generic. It's better than nothing, right? And there's my son. All right. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go get a GoCo. Yes, it has caffeine in it, but you know, I need something to wake me up a little. And I'm going to play one of my cool little, I'm going to play the pretty flute song. Okay. That Lulu, she's probably not in here, but, and then I'll be back with my drink. Okay, you guys? Brand. Or should I play this rock and rolly one? I'll play this Big Ten. You guys can rock out. Oh, to get me against a certain girlfriend of somebody's, setting me up because she told me she used to talk to her and was friends, and then she said she didn't feel that way anymore. We'll just be nice about things. And she was like, you can tell me anything. But our friendship for 10 months, it just seemed so real, you guys. I mean, when the tornado was like ready to practically hit her house, I mean, I could see this huge tornado over a school or something, but it was a friend or someone had put it on Facebook and it was coming right towards them. I thought it was her house. I was just sick. Yeah. What'd you guys think of that crazy music? Mm. Thank you, Shannon. Hi, Lizzo. Hi, everybody. Words of wisdom. Any thoughts on why people seem more triggered by thinking and talking things out than knee-jerk hostility? This might offer clues for peaceful resolution. She's so bright. This woman, Sarah, that lives in Italy, is so bright. You should be an author. You should write a book. It would sell. Oh, wow. Mm-hmm. You guys want to go up, come up? Go up. I won't say anything. I'll just sit back and let you guys talk it out. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Team Rose wants coffee now. Hi, Tip. Thanks for coming over. Hi, Wiccan. Hi. Is everyone hitting the like? Does it really make a difference in the algorithms? There's some guitars. I was going to play the calming flute, and I was like, screw it. Oh, goodness sakes. Yeah, you're out there literally chasing them, aren't you? I mean, you really are one of those chasers. Oh. What's going on, kitty? What's going on? All right. Oh, you're up there, are you, Panda? You're just waiting for some kitten food, huh? Can't have it. Mmm. Pancos Hank? Pancos? Pancos Hank. Oh. Thank you, Wiccan. Thank you so much. Wow. Oops. Desexed. Is Mama Puss desexed? No. And I know, because we looked it up, she could get pregnant if one of her little boy kittens, is a male, which supposedly is at 4 months. So I need to get her fixed by sometime in December, frankly. I got to get it done. It's the middle of January that her kittens. And my daughter and I looked, and I mean, we held him in the air. We were looking under the light, and we were looking and looking, and we Googled it, and we know what to look for and everything, whether they're male or female. We couldn't really tell, but then we thought we really could. And we looked 6 times in each at each one's backside. Anyway, it's looking to us like the darker one, Shadow, is a girl, and Tulip, the one with the brown right here that looks like eyebrows and the white belly, Calico, is a girl, and it's looking like Sally is a boy. Oh, yeah. I got what's his face? Ginger. No, that's a girl name, but she's ginger. He's ginger color. Fixed. And he had the thing around him and everything. But the Humane Society is so gosh darn backed up, you guys. It's ridiculous. I'm probably gonna have to pay $165 to get the no, it's more money to get a female fixed or spayed than the neutering, which is really kind of dumb, but it is. Wow, you've literally been reading lips all this time, Janae? Oh. You know what? Do you need a phone? I'm not just saying this. Please, do you have a Cash App? Do you need a phone? I mean, why would anybody, you guys, Janae's phone has no sound? How do you use it then? Well, you use it for texting, I suppose, and but so many people, you know, track. It's a track phone. Okay, is it like a flip phone like mine? Like those track phones? Mm. Oh my. Oh, well, hi. Speaking of little eyebrows, look who hopped up here. Hi, Tulips. Hi. They're really friendly. They were all on the bottom of my bed, curled up. Keepers of the night, Rose. Janae, do you have a Cash App? Maybe people would want to donate so you could get a phone. I mean, that's a bummer. I don't mind if you put it in here. Oh, what is it? You little silly cat? Is she still in here? Janae, don't leave, please. Wait, she can't hear. She doesn't even know what I'm saying. All right, let me type it in here. Janae. Please put your Cash App. Oh, in here. Would anyone like to help her get a phone? that has sound. I'll donate 10. Oh, Lord had mercy. Uh, I don't see her in chat anymore. She said, oh, goodness gracious. Whoops. God, this cat just keeps. Aw. Aw, thank you. Well, I mean, the thing is, I get my trust fund in January. And I mean, the kittens were born in the middle of September, so October, November, December, January. It'll be 4 months in the middle of January. And I get my trust fund anywhere from like the 8th to the 15th. It comes from Iowa from my aunt and uncle. That might be too late. They sure are something. Oh my God, they're up on the back part of the, oh God, on the back part of the guinea pig cage. 2 of them anyway. Here, let me film this a little bit. Thank you, Madonna. This is the only lighting I have in my bedroom. See, this light right here doesn't work because I don't have a bulb. So I have the lamp. Oh, now they're all down here. They want to say hi, Piggy. They love this thing. See, it's got a, Maggie sent this from the UK. It's got a hole right there. And then one over here. Well, what's going on? What are you doing? Are you playing? What are you doing over there? I need to get some things that go under the litter box. Someone told me you can get things. Oh, they're so intense at 5 in the morning. Okay, wait, what's that? What's in your mouth? Oh, okay. Bedding. I just vacuumed my room today, you guys. Ah! Oh, your little nail. Your little nail. Oh my God. They're part ginger tabby, half Maine Coon. And you guys, they're really intense kitties. I know all kittens play, but what are you doing over here? Oh my gosh. I think they want kitten chow. Let me get them some chow. Chow. Ooh. What the heck's that? Well, how do I get that off? Oh, you guys. I got a chat with us. Name, social sign in. Wait, how do I get. Oh! Uh-oh, what's going on? Mm. You're afraid you'll lose the phone? What? No, don't donate to me when you need a phone, hun. Please. Oh. Oh, well, I mean, no. I wouldn't think that. I made you a mod, you know. You know you're mod, right? Always in here supporting me. Aw, lovely to see you, Lizzo. You might have left 10 minutes ago. I think I'm really behind in chat. uh, a male tortie or calico is beyond rare. All three of them are like calico-y. Even the dark one, which I thought was mostly black with his white, it looks like milk or something or whatever, has these brown flecks, like these specks, I mean, or flecks, or whatever I'm trying to say. I guess flecks. Who said something not nice? We're all nice, right? No, I don't need screenshots. I know, no, excuse me. Great. Now I have the hiccups from this thing. Great. I know people aren't going to believe what I say and they're going to think I'm just acting up here and all that kind of crap. That's okay. This is intense. This one is ginger and lime. My last one was lychee, Lychee. And there's 95 milligrams of caffeine. Can't taste it, of course, but it's it's sparkled, so it's sparkling coconut water. They're from Korea, and they're $2.50 a can. And I splurged, not knowing, right, that they had caffeine in them, and I got like 30 of them or something, or not 30, about 16 or something 2 months ago. My kids won't drink anything with caffeine in them like that. Oh, thank you, Janice. Yeah, they're really funny. Well, between my tremors and trying to film the kittens, and that little one was coming out and playing with me, but his claw was coming out, and it can get in there, and they're really pretty funny. They want some kitten chow, and oh, you guys are funny. Unblock me and I'll play nice. Oh, maybe I'll do Amazon when it's 2024. Chap my hide. I really thought you were from Australia, and you're from Oklahoma. Everyone put in chat where they're from. Let's have a little fun. I want to see a bunch of states and countries. All right, class? Class. This is how, what's her face? Crimes and Fashion. I hadn't peeked at her show in like a year or something, and she's really funny. She's like, class? All right, class, put your state in. Class, I'm in Washington State. I'm 2 hours from Seattle, 20 minutes from Canada. There we go. Northwestern Pennsylvania is MS. Oklahoma, Boomer Sooner. Michelle, BH is from Earth. Bootsy's from Eugene, Oregon. Hi, Bootsy. E-Rock is from Kentucky. I thought you were like from New York all this time. I think it's just your picture, right? Rock 54, Indiana. I Want Heart. Where are you from, I Want Heart? Do you have a wish list? No. I've been called a scammer. I don't know if I want to put that up ever. New South Wales, Australia. Shelley is from Illinois. The slums of South Australia is Mission Possible. I didn't know you were from Australia. That's cool. Messy Jessie, Georgia. Cool. I Want Heart is Delaware. Team Rose. The Pleiades to New York to New England to California to Maine. Pink Peony, Callie in the house. Country Kitten. Oh, I almost said NOLA. North LA. That's Louisiana, right? North Louisiana. Now Lulu Amasaku again. What did I do? What? Missouri, Chiefs Kingdom is Supercell. Oh, Maria G, you're so funny. You sent me links for an Amazon wish list. You're so funny. Oh, God. BH, Team Rose, I'm Pleiadian too. Pleiadian? Teresa Bronson, upstate New York. Lazy Boy, California. Sebastopol? Cool. This is fun. Come on, there's more than that. Maria G, you got to type in yours. What part of the UK are you in, or what that you want to freely say? BH, hello, cousin. Track McCoy. Selah, Washington. Wow, you're from Washington. Is that Eastern Washington? Because I've never heard of that town. Supercell, can I get your email? Orange County, California is Janae, if we are saying where we live. Yes. Country Kitten. Oh, New Orleans, Louisiana. I said North Louisiana. What a dumb. By Yakima. Okay. Cool. My ex, my son's dad, lives in Coulee City. I'm sure you've heard of that. It's near some dam or something. I've never been there. It's a real small town. Steph, Orange County, California. Very cool. I got booted monkey from the storm. Well, Poopsie. Let me get him some. Oops. Oh, it was up to 37% a minute. Oh, I can't even charge my phone in my bedroom, you guys. The cats will chew the cord while I'm asleep. So I have to like charge things in the kitchen now. All right, let's just relax. Oh God, I almost fell over. All right, come on. Wait, you're going out there too? Here. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, you go up. Oh, you just went out. Now I'm just going to give the kitten some chow just for now. All right, come in. Come on. Hurry up. Come on, hurry. Hurry before the... Oh, gosh sakes. These games these cats want to play. Oh, for crying out loud. Hold on. Why is that happening now? What on earth is that stuck? Here. There we go. Oh, I see what the problem is. It's falling down. No. All right. Come in. Come in. Munch away, munch away. Oh, God. Now it's getting cold in here. Holy cow, it's cold. Oh my gosh, you guys, it's so cold. Ooh. Oh, used to go to rodeos there. Tip is from Whatcom County? Tip, is that you, Joe? That's you. I swear Tip is my ex. Because how would he know the county I'm in? I'm smarter than you think, Joe. Near Birmingham, Alabama. Nice, undercover. Hi, Maggie. Hey, chicken. I love it when she calls me chicken. I call her chicken now. It's a UK term. Write in chat what chicken means besides, like, what does it mean? Girlfriend or something? All right, hold on. Oh, 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 oh. All right, all right, all right, all right. Oh. I've never been to, oh, my hair is all over. I shampooed it and didn't put, look at that. It's frizzing even. And I didn't put conditioner. Oh my God. What the heck? Oh God. Anyway. Uh-oh. What's all this? Okay. Green Gobby. Gobby, control your jets. I think it was Katie that called Green Goblin Gobby. I think it's so cute. Gobby, cool your jets now. Tip. Let's see if Tip dipped out. Tip, did you dip? Your ex on here. I think it's him. Why would he blurt out Whatcom? That's my county. And he used to live here. Oh my gosh, what a stinker. He's like, I've only watched a couple of your shows. He's bored. You know what? I'm getting out of here, says Gobby. Why? Thanks for hanging out. What's wrong? Oh, nice. What is a 3DS down comforter, though? What's a 3D comforter? Okay, when I hear 3D, I think of like all angles comforter. But what the S means, I don't know. Goblin's driving a lot of people crazy in here. To track is Joe. No, Tip. Tip is Joe. Oh, Shannon, you're always helping me out. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. Ah, Tip went dipped out. He got caught. Oh, there he is. You are not. You're in Cooley City, gosh darn it. Yeah, you are. Because you said Whatcom. You're also Chuck hates snitches. Because you think I snitched on Chuck deep down inside. I didn't snitch. I didn't want to go to prison for his mistake. I had to testify. I would have gotten 10 damn years in prison. I probably wouldn't have made it 1 year. Probably would have had a heart attack in there from the fear. Who the heck knows? Oh, Lord, Tip. I know that's you. Whoa. Oh, God. It's only 1:30 here. Yeah, Rose, you do a lot. When you're planting trees and you're cleaning Airbnbs, and why do you have to wash? Oh no, you're not washing their laundry. You're washing their sheets, I guess. Okay, I was gonna say, why do you have to wash their laundry? Oh, Gobby, come on now. Oh, baloney, Tip. Oh, 3 geese comforter. See, now he's talking. No. Okay, I'm gullible, but I just cannot be this gullible. This has to be you. The Three Geese Comforter. Okay, so goose feathers, I'm assuming. Yeah, sheets and towels. Okay. Rose needs a granny nap. Wow, really, Shannon? I hope you got some sleep. At least 4 hours. I remember when I was 50 and I had to get up, well, no, 12 years ago, 48, 58, 60, I was 49, and I was dealing with CPS and all that crap. And I had to, call for my color. And if you don't even call by a certain time, you're in trouble. And your color may not even be up where you have to go pee in the cup. And you know what I mean? So I set my alarm for 8 every morning because he had to call between 8 and 8:30. And then I'd have lawyer appointments and AA meetings I had to go to and outpatient therapy and all this stuff. And I had to go to bed by 10 p.m. I had to. I had to get good rest. I was riding my bicycle all over the place. I had a lot of energy back then. I really did. Yeah, it's been really darn cold here today. Tip, I'm from Snohomish County. You guys are talking to each other. That's my ex, Chicken Snake. Telling you right now, he likes to use these funny names like, what was it? Pen, table, and chair or something once. And then another time was Chuck hates snitches. He denies that one, but yeah, right. Hi, Gail. What is sleep? LOL. Oh, that's good, Shannon. That's good. I think I saw in the chat when I saw one of my shows back, you work at a store, right? Or you own a store, I think. I like that. Grand naps. Oh, bull crap. I was surprised when I seen you on YouTube, but I have met you before. I'm 27. You're so full of crap. You gave it away by giving your age. If you had just said I was surprised when I seen you on YouTube, but I have met you before. No, no, I know it's you. I know it's you. Oh, good morning, cult. MK. God, you're funny. MK's in Canada, eh? You hoser. I like calling him hoser. You said I read back the chat when I asked you what part of Canada you were from because I was curious, and you said Manitoba. You're a Manitobian. Oh, good grief. Wow. Well, speaking of Tip, let's see what he responds to this. When he used to visit me from New York and Vermont, because he was in the Air Force at Plattsburgh Air Force Base, way back when we were both youngins. He was 22 and I was 24. Anyway, He fell asleep at the wheel. Right, Joe? Right, Tip? And he went off the road into like a ditch area or something. Could have been killed, Tip. Oh, Gobby, you don't need to leave. Cold night tonight. Yeah, well, Tip and we married twice. we were. We thought, what did we think? The second time, wait, it's third time's a charm. What's the second supposed to be? The second one is a trip? The second one's a mistake? I'm not trying to be mean. Yes. Oh, you guys. Holy crap. Things were falling down off the top of this thing. And look who's up here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Well, what are you going to do now? Well, you're knocking over plants. There's my toilet paper to pick up crap on the floor that gets on there now and then. But are you going to jump down? Are you going to do it? Yeah, you are. I can tell. Oh, Lord. Look at this. How are you going to get down? I don't think I'm going to help you down. Let's see what you do. Because then maybe you won't come up again. Come on. Oh, good Lord. What you doing? What are you doing? I brought this in here from the living room. This is Sally. But we think Sally's a boy. Hi. Oh, oh Lord. Oh. All right. What in the on. Hi, Rocket. Gabi, group hug. Yes. Oh, good Lord. Yeah, I have to have one of those. I have a fake white one, right? So it looks like there's snow. And then I fix the living room all red and white and a little bit of green. It's nice. But anyway, it's way up high on this thing. And then we put our presents up on the glass ledge bookcase thing I have out there. I knew P growing up. Oh my gosh, Tip. You're giving it all away. Yeah, we were married in 86 and then got remarried in 95. Mm-hmm. Tip is the one I went to Okinawa to see. Blushing paper cut. Was I blushing? Oh, my son's had that before. Yeah. He was walking and walking and walking and walking and and then he came back. And when he got back, the cops were here because they were going to go look for him. And they actually made him get in the car. They were very nice. We have pretty nice cops in this town. And Tip knows. They took him to, they held him just for 8 hours. But he didn't like it, right? They drew his blood. And, he had to be in a gown or whatever. And they said it was that ideation. And then another time he called the 1-800 whatever line and spoke to a gal named Ashley. And I remember this because my sister's name is Ashley, for like 2 hours. And she helped him. Because, there's so much. Hold on. Well, people are either playing games or you're taking coincidence too far. Once, twice, 3 times, didn't work out, isn't going to. Don't waste any more time. Is he talking about marriages? No. Thank you, Cookie Monster. I like your name, Cookie Monster. MK Ultra. Hi, everyone. Heart kittens are getting that plant. Well, it made the biggest boom. But I mean, it's a fake little plant. But there's bowls, like there's ceramic and stuff up there. Whoops. Shoot. There we go. Maggie made me the cutest little Christmas thumbnails, you guys. They're so cute. And there's even one with all the kittens with little Christmas hats on. Oh, you're funny. I'm on probation. That's what someone else said. I kind of like that. It's kind of cute. I like it. I'm on probation. Oops. Oh gosh, I didn't mean to hit this. I didn't want that to be up there. Thank you, Cookie, but I beg to differ. No, I mean, it's one reason I'm okay, honestly. If I was banned, I'd be like beyond bummed. I'll tell you that right now. Our karmic. Well, we've been through a lot together. We have a son together, and um, we lived in Okinawa together, and oh, Samson. I like that name, Samson. Yeah, my daughter named the kittens, just like by how they acted and everything. But oh my gosh, Rose isn't banned even now. I don't think. Hi, Lisa. Hi. Hi, FGTEEV Wolf. Hi, Candace. Thank you. Yeah, the kittens are really funny. You have a full-blooded Maine Coon. That's what the mama is, which we thought was a male, but she's full Maine Coon. Someone stole him, and I miss him so very, very much. Oh, Lisa, that's so sad. They stole him like from your yard. Was he indoor, outdoor type deal? That's devastating. And how do you know he was stolen? Because I mean, that's better than him just running away, right? I guess. I guess. I don't know. Maybe it isn't. Or thinking he got hit by a car. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I mean, well, I probably shouldn't have said that, but I've seen so many notices on pillars and down by the mailboxes and all kinds of things for kitties that are missing. But you cannot, like, in an apartment complex, and have coyotes right back yonder over there, have indoor outdoor kitties. Like, you just can't. Yeah, Candace, I think you're right. It's, I was gonna first I was gonna go live tomorrow. And then I thought, well, why not tonight? Because I don't think anything will really be going on after Turtle Island. I forgot that Dumpling usually does post Turtle Island shows. I think after each one, I think. And I didn't even check. Normally I check to see who's on. I just went on. And anyway, and then I was gonna, like, do some more I found some really interesting stories. I'm not going to say what they are here because I don't want anyone to steal my idea. But anyway, yeah. Aw. I don't know. I just live in I try to live in the moment now. And it's not easy, you guys. I'm a worrywart. I can future trip easily. Um, I get a little, I guess I have anxiety. I didn't really realize that I did. And I think I used to drink to curb that anxiety, if I was having an issue, or they were with me, like Shaylin's dad, for example, or something. Wow. I got 213 in chat. How many likes do I have? Um, well, I think, Gail, I have to have a certain amount of watch hours. And I said on my I think on the live where BH was singing and I was singing, I think I said I had 9.4. No, I don't. I have like, what did I read? Now I can't remember. Was it 6 point something? Like I was off by thousands. I have 154 likes. That's nice. 205 watching, 154 likes. Well, that's wonderful. Tip, you have a good channel. That's just got to be you. I bet if I asked you something that only Joe would know about Okinawa and I would know, you could answer it. Okay. What was the name of the mansion we lived in Okinawa? It started with a K. What's the matter, meows? And if you get that right, if you'll even admit it, and it was not a mansion. It was a bunch of little apartments, but it was called a mansion. And we were on the 6th floor. Yeah, I hope whoever hasn't subbed up will sub up to me. Well, good morning, Luna 3 Moon. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I found out today when I'm allowed roughly back. Not an exact date, anything like that. And that gives me the gumption to, in the meantime, try to have a little fun and be informative and stay close to my friends. No, Tip, I just really think you're Joe. For one, you're purposely saying J-O for Joe when nobody spells Joe like that. Hi, Carly S. Hi, everybody. No, I don't. Lulu, I have 1,140 subs. You've got to be kidding me. Or that's a mistake. Because when I started this live 4 hours and 40 minutes ago, I had 1,013. Do I really? Holy crap. I just can't believe it. Do I really? Lulu, sorry, but okay. Go, Tip. You got this. Oh, gosh. Wow. What makes you think that, Lulu? Are they distancing themselves from you when you talk about your cat or what? Okay, now BHC's 1,015. I knew I shouldn't have gotten too excited. But that's good. You know what? I said that I wanted to make it to 1015 by the end of my show, and I'm there. That was just two more. Oh, now now Lulu says it's 1014. Yeah. Hi, sidekick. Good, Luna. You're a hard worker. I used to work, but it was a while ago. But yeah, so you have to have, what is it? Is it 10,000 watch hours? Or nine, or no, it's probably like 10. Um, and first I was told 1,000 subs, then I was told 500, then I was told 1,000, and now I'm being told BH says you have 500. Starts with B. It does not, Tip. Starts with K. Kitahama. Remember? Oh, wow. You know what I saw, you guys, or I mean, well, watched on my shoot, Irish Coffee True Crime. I'm trying to catch up on the episodes I've missed. They're like from 9 months ago. This gal, I can't remember her name, but anyway, she was from Poland. She was real pretty, and very, unique features and whatnot. And this one guy really liked her. But we did find out he was kind of stalking her, but he was harmless. Like he would joke and say, "Oh, we're going to get married someday." He would show up at her place of work a lot, and he was just really enamored with her. She got so tired of it. After over a year of this, she coerced him to get in her car. I kid you not. It's on uh what did I say it was called? Irish Coffee True Crime. And they're Irish true crime stories. She floored it. She drove down near the pier. She knew this man couldn't swim and was afraid of the water. And it was like 5:30 in the morning, so it was dusky dark. She floored it right through the darn barrier thing, through the fence, through the not the barrier, but the fence. And before she did this, and there was proof when they brought the car up and what she said and how she felt and all this, because at first I wasn't really sure if she was guilty, but she was. Um, she rolled the passenger side window down so she could swim out. And the show, the true crime show, starts showing a girl soaking wet, huffing and puffing and leaning over in front of a house. And anyway, he drowned. And they pulled the car up. They show that. She has a little bit of video of, like, not court, but of someone talking after or something, and pictures of Ireland and the town. And she has such a beautiful dialect. And I'm always praising her. I read her community post for the first time. But anyway, this gal was guilty. She didn't get life. I can't remember. Did she plead to manslaughter? I don't know. But um they couldn't find his body. What happened was it had washed out to sea, but not too far because someone found it on the bay, or on the shore, I mean. And yeah, isn't that something, you guys? Like, she risked her own life. They estimated she was going like 100 miles an hour, and she went through the thing. It's just bizarre. So I saw that, I read that, I listened to that one last night, and and then there's other ones. A lot of domestic violence ones, and she's basically teaching this narrator lady, I don't know her real name, about coercive control, where women or men are coercive. They coerce you. They take over your finances. They keep you from your friends. They, tell you look like crap if you wear makeup because they really don't want you to be attractive to other men or whatever. And it's called coercive control. And so many people go through that. And they're coerced for months or years, whatever. And they don't see it. They're not getting hit. They're not getting, there's probably some verbal abuse and there's some physical, but it's coercion, right? Like, you need me to survive. You need me to thrive. And I had never heard those words before, coercive control. And many people, when they try to leave and they've had enough, that's when they're killed. Men and women. Yep. So, yeah, narcissistic type of abuse. Yes. Can you please hit the like, guys, for me? I'm a new mod and I need to learn. Maggie, you're so funny. I know, I made you a mod. I knew you'd be darn surprised. There's Maria G. Melly Jo's a mod. She was in here earlier. I'm moving up the chat to see. Yeah, and then I watch about, they're a good 20, 25 minutes long on her Irish show. And I mean, people get upset at her in the community posts. She has families write her and say, why are you disparaging, blah, 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 and why did you say it that way? And yeah, he got life, but he never should have. And some lives she's had to take down, and it was interesting. But she's full-blooded Irish, right? And this poor kid, I think he was 18, was drinking with his friends and had a nice day, and they ended the night early, like 9 p.m. or something, because he had a test for the military. Like, I think it was even the Army, whatever. And he didn't want to be hungover, whatever. And him and 4 other guy friends, no, 3, and 2 girls, they were walking down the street, and it wasn't late, and just got ambushed by 5 guys. And all of his friends ran away, got away. And he was beat, ended up on the ground, his head slammed into the ground, trigger warning, kicked. They took his head and hit it against one of the tires of the steel part, whatever. Not the rim, but I don't know. There was a name for it. Then they bashed it down. Then they kicked it again. Anyway, he died a few hours later in the hospital. And he donated his organs. He wanted to be an organ donor. The father spoke, said when he saw his son, it's called the something walk, honor walk. Is that it, you guys? Where I've seen some videos on it. I just bawled my eyes out. I saw like 2 and I just couldn't look at it anymore. They're being wheeled down to the operating room. Yeah. And they're in a bed. And all the doctors and nurses line up down the hall to like pay their respects kind of thing, because they're going to donate their organs. I mean, wow. But anyway, there wasn't any CCTV camera on that road or something that night, but a witness said the person had a white t-shirt on. And anyway, it took months to narrow it down to one certain guy that had a real big, long rap sheet. And then getting his DNA, and they were able to do that and get the guy. But over there in Ireland, life is 16 years. 16. Yeah. Oh, now. I haven't seen any of Savage's shows in a long time. Kick is LOL. I'm drunk. You're drunk, MK? Man, if I even had one real beer, I would be feeling so damn good. I don't know, MK. I can't give you a wrench. You might time people out and stuff. Oh, there's Melly Joe. You're a mod. You can tell Becky she's still a mod. Yeah. You know, not that she wants to come in my show or anything. I still don't really know why that all went such left field. I mean, I apologized. I said my side. Along with apologizing, I don't know. I can only do so much. Anyone can only do so much. She and I were really close. I still care about her. I think her daughter's a sweetheart. You know? But I can't make people like me. I can't make people want to be friends. I can't make people want to talk to me. I can't, you know? Oh, to have memberships. I didn't even think of that. I can't get monetized, though, because I don't have enough watch hours or something. Right? I'm not banned. I mean, in all honesty, I might be from Dumplings. I might be from Ann's. I might be from some other channels. But I don't even check. I don't. I mean, you guys, think about it. I had the most wonderful birthday, on Dolly Vision, and was a co-host for a while, and like everything was so good. It was probably too good to be true in a way. You know what I mean? But I also know that everything ends. You know, it just does. Um, Either things just end, or there's a death, or people move, or um, circumstances, or thank you. Aw, thanks, Art. Yep, Maggie made these wonderful thumbnails for Rose. Mickey's beer. That shit put me in a blackout when my daughter was taken from me 12 years ago for 3 months. Then I got her back. So I did everything and more to get her back. But it was the dang Mickey's. Is that why you said Mickey's in here, Tip? I swear to God, you're my ex. What if we all just play your vids like a marathon? uh, I think so. Or is it watching at one time? Like, can YouTube tell? I don't know. Oh, you're funny. He's going to be mad because he has to fast a bit before his neuter. My cat didn't have to fast. Ginger didn't have to fast. Wow. I mean, it makes sense, right? It is surgery, whatever. They don't want the cat throwing up. Uh, Speaking in a smaller room, or would you like panel guests and chaos? That's funny. Well, good Lord, you guys, for 5 hours I've been speaking and answering a few questions as delicately as I can, and just, saying hi and um, uh, good grief, the cats are attacking the other side of the. But I like both. I like panel guests and a little chaos, not too much chaos. Um, yeah, I mean, my stomach is not growling, is it? Wait, I gotta take that off before I forget. It probably feels like you moved your house, paper cup, but soon you will be all at home here with all your family. Are you talking about moved out of the Turtle Kingdom? And I'm in my own little PCT world. Oh, when this gets warm, you guys. No. No. I don't feel that way, Digger. You know, he had to do some things. You know, once situations came out with his personal life, you know, with her and things like that, he had to change some things up, and there, you know, some things she wasn't that pleased about, I'm sure, and you know, he's got to do what's best for him and his channel. He does. I know, 5 hours. Well, yeah, I'm doing that today, aren't I? And I like it. You do. You get to know your subs more, and it's more of a personal level. Uh, oh yeah, it was my cat's purr, not my stomach. Oh my God, are you kidding? Now you're bringing up Fred Meyer. You used to see me sitting in front of Fred Meyer years and years ago. Now you're making me think you were that homeless guy, Chris, from California, that this past summer I gave my Ben and Jerry's to. There's no way. This has to be you, Joe. This has to be. And honestly, that guy, no, no, no. This isn't that guy, Chris. That guy was so sick. It'd be nice if it was you, then I would know you were alive. You lost so much weight. That guy, skin and bones, looks like he's all of 22 or something. And when he could speak, you know, or whatever, like he's sick now. Um, he told me where he's from. It was really sad. I tried to give him some croissants. I gave him some croissants and an orange juice because he just happened to be out there when I came out. And somebody complained about him, and manager came out and said, ran him off basically. Said, you can't have that. You can't. And he left it all right there in a cart that he was sitting by. He walked really fast off, so I grabbed it, and he wouldn't take it, even far away from the store. You mean apply for monetization? I don't even know how to go about that. Poops. He does this, or she, I mean, all the time. All the time. You're going to get a sore throat. Good Lord. Okay, here, hop down. Do you want to go out? Here. You got to slither through. So, okay, good. Oh, good grief. Jimmy isn't in here, MK. Friend starts with B. Tip says. Friend starts with B. I don't know who that would be. Chinese. Chinese food. Yeah, they're nibbling on their what's it called? Kitten chow. Stars above. Good God. Wait. What's going on here? You send Benny Keys after who? You guys are funny. D. Smith. Hi, Tina. Want to say hello. We chatted like a year ago on other channels. Glad to see you. Just keep being you. You will do great. Your fur babies are too cute. And hello to everyone here. Well, that's nice. We chatted a year ago on other channels. I always just kind of say hi. So if it was a year ago, I mean, that would be, I'm being honest. Like, I didn't chat in Ernie's shelves. I didn't chat at all in Benny Keys, Team Rose, Raps. I just watched them because they came up, right? And then they became kind of interesting, kind of addicting. But I didn't chat because I thought you had to pay money to chat. As dumb as that sounds, that's what I assumed. So I didn't know there was member and subscriber. Like, I didn't even know that. But if we really did, no, she's not in heat. Luna, she's not in heat. I mean, because she's been doing this noise or this purr meowing thing ever since her kittens were born, like from day one on, all the time, day, night, before she eats, after she eats, talking to the kittens like that, out there with the other cats. I just don't think it's that. More or less, we chatted somewhere. Huh, okay. Oh, I will make you touch Benny's beard. Oh my God. What? And the trust is not there anymore. So if I F things change, I'm leaving. What does NH mean? I'm leaving. Oh, New Hampshire. You're in New Hampshire? Hmm. Yeah, but when you leave, I don't know, just leave. I mean, especially if you see a violent side to them, like they ever say they're going to hurt you or kill you if you leave them. If they say it one time and they're high as a kite, even or drunk, believe it when you leave. I mean, because that's what I've seen. So many of these stories, they women disappear when they're leaving, or they've had enough, or they filed for divorce, and whatever, you know. See, I would think, Luna, that it's because the cat is like in heat again and all that, but she was like doing that when she was talking to her babies, like when they were really small, and even still, she go, you know. And so I don't know. Oh Lord, I watched Benny Keys until for 3 hours in a row, or however long it was. It was probably only an hour. It felt like three. He was driving home from somewhere in Texas. Uh oh. Uh oh. Oh, gosh. He's harassing and bullying you the whole time you've been on stream? Well, I hope he. Hmm. Is he listening to this right now? Because. And I learned this in New Beginnings, the domestic violence sessions I took, and I took 9 months. I mean, I have certificates to prove it and everything. And the most dangerous time is when you leave. That's another reason we could never tell people, oh, that's awful. You got to get out of that now. Like, you have to be prepared and do it the smart way. Don't meet at a restaurant to say goodbye, or if they say they have something to give you, or they want to make amends. Or, no. I'm so sorry you're going through that, Lulu. Like, I'm kind of scared for you. Oh, oh gosh, hear that? Oh, great. Now, see, I moved it at an angle so that Sally wouldn't want to crawl up. Oh, oh my gosh, sakes. What's going on here? What are you doing through there? What are you doing? Oh, um, wow. Wait. Oh, how did that happen? Where did my comments go? Excuse me. Oh, there they are. Oh. Mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is true. Like that woman in Florida, she was told to meet her ex, I believe, or soon to be ex in that parking lot. They had a daughter together, and then she was found by who or what or how the situation came about, or he said where she was, I think, when they found out it was him in that barn. Remember? That was Florida. It was just so many. Oh, 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 shyster. Are you scared? What's going on? Tulip, tulip. Oh, you guys, they're just crawling on everything, knocking everything down. Oh, Lord. All right. Maggie says, what's going on? They're going crazy. Oh, well, what I'm going to do, because the cats are really into everything, is I'm going to shove the thing back the way I had it so they can at least get up behind. Just let them crawl up the darn side. uh, do their thing. Don't put any glass or anything up on the windowsill. And, it is what it is. On the little dark table I had where I had my radio the other day, they were getting their claws in the Afghan, and they pulled, one of them pulled the whole radio, which is heavy. It's at least 10 pounds or 5 down, and it could have landed on top of them. So I got rid of that earlier today when I vacuumed. I've timed out who subdued eczema anymore. What? Okay. Well, Maria, no spamming chat. All right. Well, he won't mind because I'm going to end my live anyway. 5 hours is a long time. I don't think I said anything too bad. I think or bad. I'm just, expressing myself and covered a few questions and was very careful of what I said. And but next time is going to be a true crime. I can tell you that. But I should do this kind of just shoot the breeze with the chat like Rose does at least once a week. So please hit the like. Please subscribe if you haven't. Thank you to all my mods. Thank you to every single one of you thank you, Maggie, that have, that came over and hung out. And don't take anything personal, Gabi. I guess I can get in trouble for spamming or something, or having spam. Having spam and not the kind you eat. Do they still make that? Spam in a can stuff? Anyway, by YouTube, I think. But I need to go over and pick up fake plants. I can't have any real plants because you got to have dirt, right? And the cats would dig into that. Thank you, Selena. Thank you. It was fun. Thank you. Thanks to Jimmy this time for emotionally giving me that boost that I needed to get back to doing my lives. But it's a lot easier to know where I stand, kind of. A creator can get in trouble for spamming in the chat. Oh. Well, I thought it was spamming like saying bad things over and over again. It can be just a letter or just anything repeated. Because when I used to put a whole bunch of emojis in the chat on Dolly Vision, I didn't even know I was spamming. I thought spam, I can't even take that comment down because it's past. I thought spamming was only a negative thing. I didn't know that it meant just repeating anything type deal. So you thought the kitten was in the cage. Your heart was in your mouth, says Maggie. They're intense. And it's partially because they're half Maine Coon. I'm telling you. They're different. They're so, when they play with each other, they're rough. They jump and roll and tangle. And they don't give up. And they're relentless. And I'm trying to go to sleep at like 5, or I try to go to sleep at 3, and they'll play till 3:30, and then I lay here till 4. And do you know what I mean? And they're running and running and running, and it makes me wonder if the people below me, right, can hear the pitter patters. And a couple of them were charging, and I'm not making this up, charging so hard at each other they were bumping into the wall. My poor daughter thought I was moving furniture. Who knows what she thought? And she was knocking, and I said, it's not me. It's not me. It's the kittens. I mean, that's loud. They're intense. I don't know. I think they're chewing on the fake plant. So thank you for coming to PCT is Extreme. And sometime tomorrow I should do a live, but it'll be on a true crime situation. I love each and every one of you. And bye for now. Hit the like, subscribe if you will. Thank you.